If you are watching this back, I am Nino Marquis. Check the comments section immediately because if there's anything crazy that happens during this stream, I promise I will probably timestamp it in the comments. Welcome to the Pokemon Day event in Sword and Shield. I am Nino Marquis. As I mentioned, I have been shiny hunting for 20 years. I will not stop. I will keep going. Every Pokemon Day, I will hunt. Let's begin. So, really quickly, I will say, if you're not familiar with what the event is, the Kantonian starters are fully evolved and spawning as GMAX raids. Of course, I will hope for a shiny raid. That seems to not happen that much. I don't get very good luck in the new games. Anything that's past Gen 4, I pretty much get skunked in all the time. But I'm going to try nonetheless. I invite anybody that would like to join me. We will hunt, my friends. We will raid. And you know what? I give a lot of grief to the raid mechanics in this game, but every time I come back to raiding, it's a good time, honestly. It really is. So, as I begin, let me begin with the overlay, and I'm actually going to turn around. The first thing I'm going to do is not get on my bike. I'm going to fly. Because the first raid I want to do is actually just to clear out a non-Kantonian starter raid. There's an Onix raid over here. I'm on knockout. So I'll do that first. So we'll begin here with this Onix raid because that's not the target. And we shall move on to the GMAX raids. And nope, nothing that way. So we'll just make a big circle. I ran into the Pokemon I didn't want to. So the first thing I have to say, other than I need a quick sound check, I will do that myself. Give me just a moment to do that sound check. The thing I will note is that there's a lot of people that have come back. I noticed the Sword and Shield tag on Twitter is it's popping. It's going off pretty well. I was surprised. I didn't think a lot of people were gonna enjoy this, but you know what? There's a lot of people that are actually hyped for this. I was like, that's awesome. You know, I'm good with anything. I'm good with any Pokemon news, if you will, coming through. It does not hype me as much as getting to play the game. All right, sound check complete. Looks like it's good. All right. So the first thing I will do is switch Pokemon because I don't want something that's weak to ground. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Grab my Wailord. All right. Invite others, and then I'm just going to go. Ready to battle. Because this is not the target, not only do I not expect to get any randos coming in, but I really just want to wipe it out as quickly as possible. I've got myself some fresh coffee, and I'm going to sip on that right now. That would be pretty hilarious if I could find a shiny that I wasn't looking for, considering that I don't know the last time I got a shiny raid, I think was that Duraludon. Hopefully that just knocks him out really quickly. Duraludon was the last time I got a GMAX shiny, and I was like, oh, no way. And I soloed it, so I was like, oh, God, okay, I didn't mean to do that. I forget why I even did the raid, but I remember I was like, oh, I shouldn't have gone solo on this. I probably should have gotten some teammates. All right, we got a decent crew. I don't have Magikarps on this one, so I can live with that. Oh, I don't do a lot of damage. I figured I would probably... Well, I mean, I know he's 5-star, but I thought he would be a pushover. Oh, this sucks. Well, I'll still take it out, but I'm hoping that it attacks me. And not... of course, it goes for the fire types. Dead? I didn't even see the HP bar. You dead? You're not dead. You're alive. Wow. Okay, I thought he was going to take out the Torkoal instantly. I don't like him using Curse, but he also wipes out his own stats eventually. So, Lunar Nimshock, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is the Pokemon Day Kantonian Starter event, as the thumbnail indicated. And you know what? I got to admit, having this much variety on the Switch to come back to and play, there's something inherently just exciting about it. I can't explain it, but I'm just like, oh, dude, I'm going back to Sword. I love it. I mean, I guess it's because when I bought this, and it doesn't feel like that long ago, but when I bought the Switch, which has been, 5 years, the Switch didn't have any Pokemon games on it. Now look at it. I pick up Pokemon Snap. I haven't even finished Legends Arceus. I got distracted by shiny hunting. I'm not done with Pokemon Diamond. I don't think I'll ever be, or Brilliant Diamond. I mean, there's just, I could pop so many Pokemon games in. Alright, I guess he's at half. Friend request received. And that is Ace. Ace, you are not my friend. Thank you for sending that over. And we shall raid. Glitchy, how are you doing? Welcome to the Pokemon Day event. Or at least one of them. Actually, I have to admit, I did not pick up Pokemon Masters, mainly because, my god, I already have a backlog of games that are just... I'm never going to catch up on games. So, alright, Ace is Lunar. I will try to remember that. I will do my best. I have a bad habit of forgetting a lot of things that I even want to play. So eventually, it's like Bioshock. Bioshock has been out. I mean, when did they start Bioshock? That was like a 2006 game. I played it last year. Because it was backlogged for so long. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do that. So Pokemon distracts me way, way too much. Friend request sent on AOL Instant Messenger. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Hold on. Let's get on. Let's get on AIM. We'll get on AIM, and I'll send you some emotes. TTYL, LOL. For those who don't know, that's how we used to talk back in the day. It was weird looking back at. I actually did. So let me back up a few Space Ghost. Let me back up a few paces for you. I have an old PC at my parents' house that I booted up for the first time in probably 7-8 years, and AIM was still on there. And I actually opened it up, and I was looking at old files and such. I'm like, oh my god, remember those days? It's weird because it almost feels like what you're doing now is eventually going to be, I don't know, I guess the word would be, you're going to look back at it, and you're going to be like, I can't believe how old and crappy that was, and I can't believe I used to do that. So if you look at Discord right now, although Discord does appear to be the superior, like it's definitely the best messenger, social messenger, let's call it that. The social messenger app that I've ever seen. It's the best one. But it's like Skype, right? Skype was at one point cutting edge. Skype was the cool thing to do. Skype was awesome. And now you look at it and it's like Skype's old, it's obsolete, it's garbage, the emotes are ugly, it's slow. It's like, is Discord going to turn into that someday? Where, 20 years from now, you're going to be like, dude, remember when we used to chat on Discord? Remember that? All right, I'm going to open up the invite others. You know what? I can stick with Nidoqueen. No, I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go with Nidoqueen. It's fine. So I'm just going to open it up. I believe you guys should have some time to get in. I don't know how crazy the event is. I can tell you that the tag on Twitter is going nuts. So for sure, there's a lot of people doing this event. I don't know if that means I'm going to get filled instantly and have to put a link code on it, but we'll see. Bring your legends out. That's fine. I don't even have any legends because I couldn't find any shinies, and I kept trying, and I kept trying, and I got skunked, and then I found shinies doing other stuff, and I got distracted, and I never went back. End of story. I hope you enjoyed it. It's going to become obsolete eventually. I suppose that's true. Everything will, right? You look at cars. Cars, every time I see a modern car, I just bought a new car finally, and it's hugely different. I mean, we've made more technological and mechanical advances on vehicles in the last 20 years than we've made in the last 100. In the last 100, we found out that carburetion's not the best. We can go with direct injection. We found out that you can put an air conditioner and a heater in the car. You can put struts and springs and suspension components like panhard bars. That was the first 100 years. Now we're at, the next 20 after that, it's, well, you can actually put torque converters in there in the differential, and that means you can put power to different wheels, and we can put navigation systems, and we can put Bluetooth. Like, you see, it just moves faster and faster and faster. It's almost crazy to think, because it's like I look at that, and I look now at modern cars, modern PCs, and there's just no way that's going to be obsoleted. It's too powerful. But it will. It's the craziest thought. You got a Blastoise? All right, Lunar. Let me do Charizard. I didn't catch that message in time. I'm going to do Charizard. You're welcome to jump in, and then I will jump in on your Blastoise Raid. Let's see if we can get this going. Pajama Sam and Putt Putt coming to the Switch. I feel like a kid again with those old computer games. It's crazy. I made a meme, actually. I actually made a meme about this because it's just so cool to think that the old 2000s kids, yeah, let's go, whoever you are, Devin. Let's rock this thing. By the way, you're bringing a steel type to a fire type battle, so good luck. But either way, are you in? Oh, wait a minute. Is your name not coming up as Ace? It's Devin? Aha. All right, Lunar. Lunar, Devin, Ace. Lunar, Devin, Ace. Lunar, Devin, Ace. Say it 3 times, you won't forget it. No shiny. So for me, it was seeing games like Diablo 2 or, oh, you know what? Elden Ring right now. Elden Ring is like, it just reminds me of, well, obviously, I guess it's like Skyrim meets Dark Souls, but it's also reminding me of old Lord of the Rings games, and it's like, back in the day, I don't have the moves that I thought I had, huh? Thought I had some rock-type moves over here. Well. So I'm going to use Venusaur, and I'm... Oh, wait, I have to, because you can't Dynamax your Legendary, so... Alright, so, should have checked the moveset. See, this is why I was hesitant. I thought I had Stone Edge, and... I don't know, I guess I just thought I had Stone Edge, but... Anyway, so it's... We'll take it out. You know what? Actually, maybe I got a little too relaxed on that one because these are 5-star raids. Maybe I shouldn't. I should pick appropriate types, actually. Well, let's see how much this does. I'm concerned. All right. We might squeak through this one, but next time I promise I'm going to do my type matchups correctly. I could have swore I had rock and ground moves on these things. I know they're not stab rock moves, but maybe I'll poison them. Oh, we definitely should have picked better. At least we got this rando who's got Electro Ball. I'm good with that. Cayman, how are you doing? Welcome. Nito, I might not be able to join you. That's all right, Cayman. It's a pleasure to talk to you nonetheless. How are you doing? Huh, he went for Will-O-Wisp. Oh, he's got Thunder Punch. Look at this. The randos are coming through. So I got too relaxed, but yeah, these are 5-star GMAX raids. I need to not mess around. Like, I don't have GMAX Blastoise, but if I get one, then that's who I'm bringing out for this. I'm just using the Kanto starters on them. Let's try Darkness. I mean, I am more physical. I think we're going to get through this, but at the same time, I think next time I will be mindful. So, but yeah, no, I might be able, might not. I'm sorry, I thought you blended the two. You said, Nito, you might be able to join. I, not you. Okay, I see, I'm sorry. I thought you meant might not when you said I not. All right, we're good. You know what, let me hit up this coffee. Let me take a sip of this coffee. Let me get the brain scrambles unwound. All right, let's try this again. By the way, I just want to throw this out there. How do Nido King and Nido Queen not have any extra forms at this point? Ridiculous. But I might just lose the raid for us. No, actually, I think we're going to be fine. Lunar seems to be stacked, and I didn't see what he just used an ability. I didn't catch what that was. I was looking over there. I'm fairly well prepared. I talked about making competitive setups and getting back into competitive, and then I did absolutely none of that, but that doesn't mean I don't have some potent Pokemon. So we will be just fine. I mean, look at that. Look at that. We took out Charizard when we picked bad typings, or at least not favorable typings. I'm actually not going to catch you, though. My eyes are open for only one thing, and that's that sparkle. Seriously, I have got skunked on, like, as I was saying at the start of the stream, I pretty much only have, in the last year, and it was a good find. It was a GMAX Shiny Duraludon, but at the same time, that's the only Raid Max or Raid shiny that I have found, period, in the last year. Alright, so get out of the sandstorm so I can see. And then you have Blastoise coming up, right? Where am I going? I thought... Wait. Yep, it's back there. I was going to say, it's kind of hard to see, actually. Alright. So, onwards we go. Dodge. God, Skorupi. I want Skorupi. So, to throw that out there, to explain this, Skorupi is badass. He's one of the coolest Pokemon ever. Drapion not only looks awesome as a shiny, he's a sick Pokemon. I have used him competitively back in the day where I actually had to physically go to a tournament. And Drapion's just a freaking awesome Pokemon. So I hunted him in this game. I've hunted him in Arceus. I even went back to Diamond and hunted him. And suddenly I can't find anything. I'm like, dude, I never should have got rid of that shiny. I know it's been 15 years, but still, that's the one I wish I still had. All right, you got Blastoise up. And Cayman, you are welcome to join. That said, I might be jumping in a few raids with other people, so we might have to share some friend codes here. I beat the game. I got the shiny charm. I beat the game, but I refuse to use the shiny charm because well, I don't know. It just feels weird. I've never used it, and I can't go back if I ever do use it, so I like that thrill of a full odds, which is why I have 500 Skorupis and 500 Sandygast, and yeah. So I'm okay boosting the odds, but I'm not okay with the shiny charm. Look at this guy. He's called a hypocrite there. It despawned. All right, so we are back on the hunt. Let's see what we got. I've got Wobbuffet. It's pretty cool, you know. Wobble wobble. Wobble 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 wobble. All right, so here's my good one. God, you are such a badass. All right, let's do this again. Here we go. Braviary? Dude, whoa. I am not getting the event. You guys suck. And by you guys, I mean the programmers of this game. They're screwing me over. Where are my raids? You should have seen the list earlier on the left. One of my friends or somebody that was popping up on the list had like 5 Blastoise in a row and then a Charizard. I was like, oh man, this is going to be great. Everything is going to be popping with Kanto starters. And that was 10 minutes ago. That was before I knew. Everybody else gets luck. Nito gets squat. All right, so the big question, guys. I do have the... Hold on, let me check. I got the overlay up, right? Yes, I do. All right. So, guys, Pokemon Day is tomorrow. We've got a Pokemon Presents, which is weird that they have not announced that on anything except the Japanese account so far. Nonetheless, what do you guys think about that? There's a lot of rumors, or there are a lot of rumors, and there's always going to be. It's Pokemon. It's the largest franchise in the world. There are a lot of rumors that, you know, Gen 9... And I get it. I got another Charizard. I will hit invite, but I'm going to switch my Pokemon. And yeah, I'm going to be clearing dens too. But in general, not just Gen 9 talks, how do you guys feel about Pokemon Day? What's on the bubble for you guys? Anybody have... you got Hydro Pump. You know what? Actually, Rotom, you might be the best selection for this. All right, I'm going to give it a sec, but honestly, we're going to be able to take this Charizard out by ourselves, so I'm just going to wait maybe 30 seconds, get a sip of coffee. Is Pokemon Sleep finally going to happen? Please don't bring Rillaboom. Rando, come on, don't bring Rillaboom. I mean, you just joined. You have time to look through your Pokemon. I'm just concerned here. There you go. Let's go. I don't know how long he joined since I had my face in a cup of coffee, but I looked up and saw Rillaboom. I was like, oh no, please. I definitely want some Legends Arceus DLC. Now I know I have maybe a little bit more to go in the game. I got distracted, but I will have Arceus beaten soon. Skunked again. And then once that's done, I might stream the DLC, but Shiny Flex, sorry I didn't even know it was shiny. Oh, wait, I'm not apologizing. I don't have to. GMAX with Colossal. All right, then I am not going to GMAX because I just have a little, I have a little Rotom. He's my old washing machine. Threw him out, caught Pokemon, just like that. Here's a question for you guys. Cayman and Space Ghost Lunar. Here's one. You guys, I don't know how far back everybody is. It's hard to tell because Pokemon's such a huge franchise. But back in Gen 4, there were no mythical Pokemon. It was legendary. End of story. Gen 5, which I haven't played, so of course you would have Solar Beam. Ow. So, yeah, I'll have to use a rock Pokemon. No, it doesn't matter. You have Solar Beam. No, rock Pokemon, same thing. But, either way, so back in the day, I think Gen 5 is where they made the split with Mythicals. And since I hadn't played that, or I didn't play that yet, that's still sitting over on the shelf. I want to make a Nuzlocke out of that. I promise I will. Back to what I was saying. So back in Gen 4, we didn't have Mythicals. They made that split after I dropped pretty much all gaming and went to school. So I never really got to see Rotom transition from a legendary Pokemon down to a mythical, or I shouldn't say down to a mythical, sliding over to a mythical, and eventually now I don't believe Rotom's even considered mythical at all. I think it's common. Does anybody else feel like Rotom should have been preserved a little better? I get that in Platinum they added the extra forms, and I loved that. It made Rotom really cool, but that doesn't mean that they had to make it a common Pokemon, or I should say a rare Pokemon instead of instead of going with Rotom being a legendary, or I should say a mythical. Does anybody else feel that way, or am I on my own here? Because I get it, the Rotom Dex, the Rotom Foam, Rotom makes sense to be part of everybody's day-to-day lives. It makes a lot of sense, in fact, because with Rotom being in the original game, the original lore, rather, sorry, not the original game, the original lore in Pokemon Legends Arceus, that means that Rotom made the transition into powering electronics, may have been there for industrial revolutions that included electronics. So it's kind of a cool concept, but I just feel like it was like, I really feel like Rotom should have kept that status, you know? Because there was only one, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not remembering this correctly, but there was only one in Diamond and Pearl. Platinum, they changed that, but there was just the one in the TV, that's it. And it was considered a legendary Pokemon, I believe, anyways. It has been quite a few years, so maybe I'm remembering it wrong. If I am, that's the end of the story. It was just very rare. Rotom was never a legend. Alright, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's it right there, is I thought he was a legendary. I remember, even back in my competitive days where I lived and breathed Pokemon during Diamond and Pearl, I called this thing a legendary. So to me, it always had legendary status just because there was only one of it and it was listed at the bottom of the dex. But I don't remember. Maybe that's just misinformation I've always had and never corrected it. This dude's got a Lycanroc. I'm liking that. I'm pretty sure we got this thing killed in this hit here. Ow. Also a fun fact for you, Rotom's actually a potent Pokemon. You can use that thing for competitive setups and everything. It's not a bad Pokemon. But if that's the case, if it was never considered legendary or mythical, which I feel like it should have at least been incorporated into mythical, that'd be cool. But all that said, I guess it makes sense then that Rotom is not really that rare anymore. It just spawns in random fields. You can find them in games. It's incorporated into the game itself. Like I say, Rotom Dex, Rotom PC, Rotom Phone, Rotom, who knows? I mean, you could probably have appliances in the next game. Alright, I thought we had you down. Unfortunately, we have no more attacks, so let's do this. Rotom Shaver, Rotom Refrigerator, Rotom Freezer, Rotom Coffee Pot, Rotom Car, riding around in your Rotom. You already have a Rotom Bicycle, so why can't we have a Rotom Car? Alright, take him out. Pretty sure I outspeed everybody. I don't outspeed that, though. Cheering. Cheering is faster than my attacks. Launching a Thunderbolt out of the front of the washing machine. I do enjoy that. Alright, so we're going to pass on you two. Charizard. And it's onwards. All right, so you said you have some raids to clear out. I probably have, well, I know I have raids to clear out. I probably have a few more Kanto raids, so I'll let you know. Let's see where this goes. It's kind of weird to think, because you got to imagine that this right here, the wild area, kind of transitioned into Legends. Pokemon Legends literally is a giant wild area. Kind of weird to think that this was maybe where they first started that idea, like, hey, let's experiment with this. And then they're like, you know what, we should just make a whole game like this eventually. I think they should have given Rotom more in battle form. I would love more Rotom forms. But you know what? I want more Rotom forms. This is a camp. I got skunked in there. Dang it. Rotom deserves more forms. I would love more Rotom forms. But you know what I'd like even more than that? Something that I think I'm dying for and never got it. You got a dive ball. I'm always looking for a love ball. Cast form should totally have regional weather forms. Cast form right now is somewhat... Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to talk to the dude. Just picking stuff up. Actually, I don't know why I'm picking apples up. All right, keep going. Cast form. Finally, Pokemon Go. Dang it. Pokemon Go actually gave cast form shiny weather forms. I was like, oh, finally. This thing deserved that for so long. So props to them for doing that. Now the next step for cast form to save that Pokemon is, and by dude, to save that Pokemon for the general public, because that's it. Cast form's your boy. I am partial to cast form because my first college major was meteorology, and I still have a passion for that, if you will. What's up, Kakashi? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But cast form in general with the general public, most people, I don't know, they don't like cast form. Cast form's not very popular. Give it more weather forms, and I guarantee that thing would be popular. It deserves it. With regional variants, obviously a mechanic they're going to stick to going forward, or I shouldn't say a mechanic, but a feature that they are going to stick to going forward. They have got to help out my boy cast form. Give him regional weather forms. That would be so cool. Imagine that on a Lola. All right, just picture this one. It's a Lola. It's Sun and Moon. That is a Blastoise, dude. Nice. You are going to oh god, what's the mountain? Walla Volcano. You're going to Walla Volcano, and you know what's up there? A freaking lava cast form. And right there and then, the entire world goes cast form, who was down at the bottom of their list, like top or bottom 10 Pokemon, shoot straight to the top 10 right there and then. Hey, Magical Raven, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Looking for something that's got lots of electricity. And preferably... Well, you've got the Giga Drain, but maybe I will go with Lilligant. No, it'd be better to go with Spectrier. By the way, Carter Slade, I named him... Please tell me you guys know why I named him Carter Slade. How are you doing, Raven? And Zachary Necrozma, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Cast form needs something. Dude, regional weather forms. Come on, cast form. Give cast form in Gen 9 someday, whether it be tomorrow or next year or whatever. Give cast form regional weather forms. That'd be cool. Screw it. Evolve cast form. I dare you to evolve cast form, and then he gets a bunch of regional forms. I mean, I don't think that would make too much sense, but whatever. Give cast form something for sure. The God of Podzol. Podzol, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Raven seems like somebody who would love a cup of tea right about now. All right, gonna go ahead and get some coffee really quickly. Let's do it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers. Come on, give me something big. Give me that shiny. Come on now. I will admit, I may not like Dynamaxing. I may not like GMAXing, but this does look pretty cool, I have to admit. I actually hate Mega Blastoise. I think that thing looks ridiculous. This looks really cool. Look at all of our abilities. Popping off abilities one after another. Can you... I can, but I'm not going to. I did not know that you could Dynamax Calyrex. Calyrex's speed, by the way, is stupid. Stupid Pokemon. Way OP. Okay, I don't know how OP it is. I'm out of touch now with modern competitive. But certainly it seems like it's just too fast for a Pokemon with those kind of stats. And then Deoxys is like, whew, close call. He wasn't talking about me. Kashi says, there is a YouTuber making a fan game that gives cast form every type form. Now, see, I give a lot of crap to fan games, too. But I'm going to backpedal on that. Although I don't say it a lot. It's all up in my head, but whatever. Unless you're Dog Coffee. I'm sorry, not Dog Coffee. Game Boy Boyle. Game Boy Boyle, who may or may not watch this back and see this. Hi, Game Boy Boyle. You play a lot of fan games, and you've tried to see make me see the light of fan games. To that sense, though, if somebody's out there making cast form forms, I'm all about that. 100% support. Fun fact for you guys. Well, not Blastoise, but Squirtle was actually the first Pokemon I ever had, ever. Pokemon Blue, I picked Squirtle. His name is Loxton. Alright, Loxton, cast form. I may try to remember that. Also should have brushed my hair. It's getting really, really, really long. Like, really long. And now I have to brush it pretty much daily. It's kind of a shame to me, and I shouldn't say a shame. This is to me. I don't know how everybody else feels about Calyrex. But honestly, Calyrex, I don't know. I guess, put it this way. Spectrier was awesome. I loved the simplicity of the design for a Pokemon that's considered legendary. Unless I'm wrong about that, too. But I think it's legendary. I guess I've never looked that up. Nonetheless, Spectrier, awesome. Absolutely awesome. 2 forms, legendary, simple but effective. Then when they added Calyrex on there, I was like, it feels like they're just trying too hard. They're doing too much. I get it. It's cool. We have a combo Pokemon with 2 abilities instead of 1. That's new, but I don't know. To me, it was like, yeah, just they were trying too hard almost. It was like, you know what, just leave it. And that's why my Calyrex is still on my Spectrier riding around, even though I could separate them because I'm a hypocrite. So I have played Pokemon Uranium, and it is a great game. I certainly know that ROM hacks and fan games can have a lot of potential, and a lot of people like them. To me, I'm not a fan of fan games because a lot of people I've seen when I tried to see what fan games are all about, they basically say, Pokemon's a good concept, but Game Freak is incompetent, so I'm going to do their job better than them, which I get it. You know, that's actually not totally untrue. When you're in a corporate setting, you do have to cut some corners. And Game Freak knows a lot about cutting corners. But retexturing a few tiles, writing a subpar storyline really quickly with a few people on Reddit, and then making some crappy regional forms, or I should say different forms, and saying your game is better, that's what gets me, I think. But I have heard that not every game is like that, though. I have probably had a very select experience, and I've simply never followed up on that experience. So that is probably on me more than anything. I'm open-minded. I can acknowledge that I am ignorant of fan games, so I can't just hold it to the standard that I've seen maybe 10 people and they all sucked. But regardless, I will say, I don't know, I guess, do we have fan games of 3D games yet? Is that a thing? Has anybody, because I know obviously when we went to 3D from 2D, it jumped colossally. I don't even know, maybe X and Y. Are there fan games of X and Y, or are we unable to do that because it's not a simple retexture at that point? It's a lot more involved. And you know what? Those fan games are probably not 2 or 3 people. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that involve many people. You know, it's like it's no different than, and it's good resume material too, I'm sure. it's no different than like redubbing something like an anime, you know, and just dubbing it with your friends and getting a bunch of people together. I kind of think the cannons, the automatic cannons, are a little over the top, but like I say, this it's almost like when they created Dynamax, or I should say GMAX Blastoise. I feel like they saw the lion turtles from Avatar, The Last Airbender, and in The Legend of Korra, and they were like, you know, that'd be kind of cool to do. Let's do like cannons instead of a society on the top of the turtle. Oh, we got this. We're good. We're good. Let's kill this thing. Down he goes. Nice. Legends is like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. I am not done, so please no spoilers. I got distracted. I know I shouldn't have, but I got way distracted and started shiny hunting, and I didn't mean to do that. So I am almost done with Legends, and then I'll do the post-game, but which I've heard there is post-game. I just don't want to know what it is. I don't even want to know who the final boss is, although I think I might know because I think I accidentally spoiled that for myself. But regardless, it doesn't matter. I was thinking that would be the final boss anyways, and I was hoping that it would be some over-the-top super boss battle anyways. I love Legends. I do not want to see the main series games go away, though. I don't know why I've been seeing that, too. A few people are like, oh, man, let's do every game like Legends. No, just keep Legends going. That's all I want. Absolutely keep Legends. Wow, I don't even have a Blastoise. But now I do. So, would you like to give it a nickname? Nope. In the spirit of my very first... Yeah, throw that in the party. Oh, what was I hunting? I was shiny hunting something. Yeah, never mind, don't. Oh, I know what I was doing, yeah. I've been looking for a shiny Sinistea. Ironically, I wanted to look for an authentic shiny Sinistea. I've been doing that for 3 years, and I've gotten nowhere with it, so that's the second hunt that's gone into 3 years other than Mewtwo. Legends, I do think it's hard to ignore that, yeah, I would have loved some better graphics, and usually I don't say that. I'm not saying it's a criticism either, or it is a criticism, it's just... Legends is, right now, I could play that for 1,000 hours, just like this game. I could play that for 1,000 hours, and I didn't even really, truly like this game nearly as much as Sun and Moon, or Let's Go, even. So, I thought Sword and Shield was fun, but then after that, it was just shiny hunting. There was really no reason for me to play it, other than competitive, which I said I was going to do and didn't do. I digress. Legends, to me... Hey! Odds all, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I hope that you always find this place in good company. I hope that there's always a reason for you to come back, and it's always pleasant, whatever that is. I kind of enjoy Steelix. I can't not shiny check Steelix. Every time I walk by, I have to. But Legends, to me, is almost perfect. And it's not that it's like, oh, it's not perfect, so blah. Like, I don't know, I guess the rest of the internet. To me, it's like, oh, man, this game is amazing. Build on that. I don't want to see it go away. You have Sturdy, don't you? That's pretty cool. I like that Steelix. I've been shiny checking this Steelix for 3 years, too. Does that count as a hunt? No, it doesn't, because I don't come back. I just casually check it. Either way, Legends, to me, has been absolute perfection. And I will say, you know what? I'm coming around to the idea that shinies are easy to get in that game. At first, I was like, oh, man, shiny hunting's not even special anymore if it's so easy that you can get the whole dex filled in a week. But I think I take that back because I'm looking at hardcore hunters like myself who will sit there and reset and reset and reset. And to be honest, I thought I was going to dodge it. To be honest, I kind of like that idea that, you know what, maybe the shiny hunting doesn't have to be a 5-week adventure or 4 years, Mewtwo. Maybe, you know, having people find actual random shinies is just a fun thing to do. So I've come around to that too, which means that that game is just, the gameplay is perfect. The gameplay is perfection. My only gripe would be those graphics. Storyline, they really tried. And I shouldn't say they really tried, they succeeded. They put a lot of effort into the story. It was an impressive story thus far. It was not anything crazy writing like Final Fantasy level, but it certainly was for a Pokemon game, and I hate to have to say that, but I mean, look at the storyline that we had here. This was super impressive for kids, not for me. Sun and Moon was an incredible storyline, and I will stick to that all day. So I thought Arceus was the same thing. It was a real, or I should say Legends. Legends was a really out of left field game that delivered. It delivered in every way possible, so I love it. I think that Shiny Zoroark is the best shiny. I just caught Shiny Zorua myself, actually. So I'm thinking that wow, somebody actually joined this Braviary raid. Awesome. And you have a Diancie. By the way, Diancie is not only a really cool Pokemon, but Raven, I believe you like Diancie, don't you? It is a Steel Fairy type, if I'm remembering things correctly. 5 and 6. Gen 5 and 6 are always fuzzy for me because I skipped those generations. Not because I didn't like Pokemon, because I had school and I wanted to focus. And now I really want to get back to my blind Nuzlocke. Hopefully I'll be recording some stuff too. And I'm thinking I want to shorten up how I post a Nuzlocke. I've been good about cutting out dead space already. I thought it was a good idea to cut out, like, when I go into the Poke Center. Nobody wants to see that. I don't even want to see that. But I'm thinking actually, like, early routes when battles are obviously easy to win and they're just me walking over a bunch of easy to win battles. From now on, I'm thinking I might actually just cut that out in the Nuzlocke. Just skip through and say, hey, this is what happened, this is what happened. I'm thinking that might be the best way to do it. Hit him with the thunder, 50,000 watts of power. All right, you got a Blastoise. You got 2 Blastoise. All right, Lunar, I will jump in your raid. Anybody that wants to jump in Lunar's raid, Lunar, if you are comfortable with it, you're welcome to post your friend code. Otherwise, you guys can't jump in those raids. Let me hit up that comment. Mint chocolate coffee. I never thought I would actually enjoy mint chocolate coffee, but yet here I am. Zeraora. I'm going to switch topics to you guys. I am very fluid with my opinions. Opinions are easy to think that you're right because you formed the opinion. Of course, you'll be right? So my opinion of Zeraora was, oh my god, this Pokemon sucks. But I am very open to my opinion being wrong or changing over the years. Zeraora, when it was first debuted, I thought, wow, this is such a random Pokemon. There's no reason. They made a movie about it, but this Pokemon really sucks. I watched the movie. I think it was The Power of One or The Power of Us. And honestly, it wasn't bad. It really wasn't. It wasn't, again, Pokemon's never writing stuff that's like Final Fantasy level plots, but it wasn't bad. Zeraora in Sun and Moon, the anime. Same thing. I actually very much enjoyed Zeraora. And then the more I see Zeraora, and I see Shiny Zeraora, and the Zeraora raids, I have come around to enjoying that Pokemon. What do you guys think? And its move Plasma Fists especially. I like that move. So my question to you guys is, how do you feel about Zeraora? That's where my opinion is on it, is that Zeraora has moved up in my world. And I didn't expect it to, but it did. And I'm actually proud to say that my opinion changed to this Pokemon big time. He's cool. Zarude. That's the one that I don't like. Zarude is, I don't have one yet. I got distracted at work or something. I meant to do the event. All you had to do was sign up for the newsletter. I screwed that up, but I figured I'd find one eventually. Through somebody offering a trade, people glitching and duplicating their Pokemon. There's so many glitches nowadays. I'm like, I'll find one eventually, I'm sure. I don't like glitched shinies, but if I'm just filling the decks. Why did I catch this Braviary? I don't even know why I caught him. He does have one of the coolest shinies. Speaking of shinies, I can't walk by without shiny checking Drapion too. God, I love this Pokemon. Drapion is such a beast. My favorite type is Poison, so of course I'm predisposed to enjoy Drapion, but this Pokemon is just so cool. And I love that they gave Paul Drapion when he battled Ash in the anime. That was perfect. Because they gave Paul, like, I liked Gary already, but they gave Paul Nidoking, they gave him Drapion. I'm like, dude, did I write Paul? I think I might have written Paul into the anime. All right, so let me do, I got to remember the controls. It's not easy for me to go from these games. I went from Diamond to Let's Go. Yes, I've been hunting in Let's Go still, that damn Mewtwo. And then I went to Arceus, and then I came to here, and I'm just running all around with the control setup. All right, how do I? Yeah, I gotta disconnect and reconnect. You're not popping up. Alex, how are you doing? Welcome to the Pokemon event. Welcome to the Pokemon event. No, I'm sorry. Welcome to the Pokemon Day event. How are you doing? Ah, jeez. It's X. There we go. All right. Lunar Ace Devon. There it is. I'm in. Let's do this. The real wet game. I know it's a real raid. You can't fool me. I'm never gonna get over that. There we go. I keep clicking Y instead of X. I don't know why. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It's gonna crash again, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, I'm good. I don't know what that was all about, but all right. Jolteon, you'll be good for that too. I hear Whimsicott's a good Cotton Guard user. All right. I'm sorry, I was just looking at Whimsicott and thinking I could use that too. I'm doing well, Alex. Pokemon Day has a Pokemon Presents tomorrow. There's a lot of speculation. There's always speculation. People like to profit on speculation. They like to go viral on speculation for Pokemon. It's always going to be that way. But my speculation is I'm hoping DLC for Legends Arceus. And I believe that, and I hate to do that, but we got DLC. I'm sorry, not even DLC. I should say a patch. We got a free patch with 2 extra areas for Pokemon Snap, and nobody expected that. I hate to expect it. No shiny this time. I hate to expect it for Arceus, but I kind of do. Gen 9? I don't think so. No, I'm not gonna bet on that one. I'm not feeling like we can expect a Gen 9 announcement tomorrow. The only thing I think they're going to say at most is that they are working on Gen 9. And I looked back just to check really quickly and make sure my memory is correct, and it appears to be. And that is, I was going to say, what are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, it's not mine. Yeah, go with that. Thunder. Thunder of the gods. But Gen 9... basically, in the past, to summarize, Pokemon X and Y, Pokemon Let's Go, and Pokemon Sword and Shield were all announced. I'm sorry, not X and Y. Well, yes, X and Y. Not X and Y. No, not X and Y. I'm sorry. It's just Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield were announced. Only those 2 were actually physically announced on February 27th. Let's Go was also announced, but not on February 27th. The big thing is, oh my god, oh my god, that is pretty cool, I have to admit. That is pretty awesome. Even though I don't like GMAX Pokemon, that is pretty awesome. So, they basically never have announced a new Pokemon game without Nintendo involved. If it's just Pokemon. That's why I don't think we're going to see Gen 9. At most, they're going to say, yes, Gen 9 will be on the Switch, and yes, it is in development, and that's it. Maybe if we're super fortunate from them and they really want to keep the hype going, they'll show us a Pokemon from Gen 9. But I don't think that's coming. They always announce new generations and show trailers when it's a Nintendo announcement, not when it's a Pokemon announcement. So that is my thoughts about tomorrow. Hoping for a DLC. Skyheart Demon, welcome. How you doing? You are not late. You are right on time. How are you doing? I hope they don't announce Gen 9. Yeah, this is what I don't understand, though. They've got a massive team over there. And admittedly, yeah, they like to cut corners. We've seen that already. But if it's not rushed, it'll be late. Basically, people, I don't know. When you look at Pokemon opinion, this is why I don't read anybody's opinion online. Like, it's all crazy. If they weren't to announce it, if they don't announce Gen 9 tomorrow, which, like I say, at most, they will say, hey, Gen 9's in development. That's the most I think we're going to get. If they don't say that, if they say nothing about Gen 9, then everybody's going to say, oh my god, Pokemon's dead. They don't even know what they're doing. They've given up. Sword and Shield was such a failure. These games all suck. They're going to criticize them for not announcing 9. But if they do announce 9, then it's going to be rushed. It's going to be like, dude, they got a whole team on this that's devoted to new games. They are not the same people that work on the DLC. Probably not even the same people that worked on anything to do with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I don't think it'd be rushed so much as they can put the quality in if they want. They're choosing not to. So, but I still don't think we're getting 9 tomorrow. I definitely want some DLC. I think it's almost like, you know, that Pokemon Day they're obligated to make announcements. And so they save their announcements for that. But a new generation of Pokemon, they don't want to reach the Pokemon fans. They want to reach beyond the Pokemon fans and bring more people into the franchise. That's how Pokemon has achieved being the largest franchise in the world, because they keep drawing people in. You don't draw people in when you only tell that Gen 9's coming to the already existing Pokemon fan base who are going to be watching Pokemon Day. You do it at E3 via Nintendo. And then all of a sudden there's all these non-Pokemon players who are like, yeah, I haven't played the franchise in years, but I saw this trailer. It looks great. That's where they would drop a 9 trailer, through Nintendo at a gaming event, which they have historically done. Not Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield was an E3 announcement. So I would say that's what's coming. That's I don't think they would ever drop 9 on a Pokemon Day. But anything could happen. I mean, they also said that they wouldn't do a Sunday announcement, and look at where we're at. You know, it's on a Sunday. They said, screw it, we're doing it on Sunday. So, GamerGore4, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Woke up an hour ago. I can't believe how much I slept in. Hopefully, your sleeping in was really, really good. Hopefully, that feels nice and recharged. I slept to about 11. Felt pretty good. Needed it refreshed. Oh yeah, I just noticed we're getting smacked up by this thing. Let's take this thing out. I was going to say I have one more GMAX move, so I should be okay, but... Or I'm sorry, I'm not GMAX, Dynamax move, but we are getting smacked up pretty hard here. Blastoise is no pushover. Like, between the... Oh my god, he's got Earthquake! He is no pushover! Oh god! He killed us all. All that stands behind us and failing this raid, which I guess it doesn't matter if we fail this raid, all that's standing between us and a failing raid is a Quillfish. And it's not even a... It's not a player. It's an NPC. Oh, nope, that Quillfish is done. We lost! I mean, it's not a big loss, because obviously it wasn't a shiny. And if it was a 6 IV, I would never know. Although maybe it was, that's why we lost. But regardless, wow. I'm kind of impressed. I guess I should blame myself a little bit because I did use a level 63 Jolteon. I should have used something a little more potent than that, but... you said you have 2 Blastoise? I'm going to wait on you for just a sec. Let's see, Lunar, what you've got before I dive into wiping out raids. Need another player? Gore, we would love another player, my friend. Jump on in, dude. It's cool to come back to Galar. I have to admit, even if I wasn't a big fan of this region, I put over 1,500 hours into this game, and coming back to it is exciting. I'm not like, oh, God, I got to go play Sword and Shield. No, I'm like, dude, Sword and Shield, I'd love to go play that a little bit. Let's do this. All right, looks like you got a second Blastoise Raid. No, don't disconnect. I meant reload. That is the second one. All right, so you still have that second raid? Let's do this. Let's try anyways. I will pick something a little stronger this time than friggin' 63 Jolteon. My bad. Whoops. All right, so Jolteon, you're out. What level is that Whimsicott? 49. I'd love to use you, but you'd probably die instantly. So onwards we go. Serena? You're still too weak. Delmise? 41? Oh, crap. Oh, boy. I didn't I didn't train anything up. Oh, yeah, Amoonguss is... Well, wait a minute. That reminds me. I have another Amoonguss. Oh, but it's a sacrificial Amoonguss. Ferrothorn! Damn it. You don't have any grass moves. Huh. Oh, haha. There we go. Level 60. And your attack is good. Your special attack is bad. All right, I'm tanking. I'll just... That'll work. Let's go. Oh, duh. I have the Bellossom in my party. You're right. All right. Switch Pokemon. He has Earthquake, but that's right. I forgot. I train... Oh, wait. Hold on. What's the moveset on this, though? Because this is for shiny hunting. Is it just a bunch of status moves? No, not really. No, it's not status moves. It's for knocking out. It's for KOs. So we're good. Otherwise, I should just grab a level 100 legendary is better than going with a level 63 Jolteon. PMG, how you doing? What's up? How are you doing, dude? Any good animations going on for you? We've got the return of Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. I am totally ready to stream that. I love Salmon Run, and I don't care what anybody says. 5, 6 years after the game came out? No, well, we're going on 6 years. 6 years of Splatoon, and I still love playing Salmon Run. Alright, so Petal Blizzard, Petal Dance, and that's the one I don't want. I don't want to get confused. Your stats, though, are actually pretty similar. Your attack... Oh, God, I only have 30 seconds left. Your attack and your special attack are pretty much the same. So let's go for the Petal Dance, and, you know, that shouldn't attack my... That doesn't attack my team, does it? I just thought about that. Bring Eternatus. Yeah, I think that might just be... Maybe next time I'll just grab level 100 legendaries. I love what they did with the Reggies. Regieleki and Regidrago. 100% the Crown Tundra was excellent. So as much as I may say Sword and Shield maybe wasn't my favorite, for sure Crown Tundra, awesome. Love it. Do it again. Do DLC like that all the time. Love it. Regieleki is such a cool Pokemon. Regidrago, such a cool Pokemon. They brought back the Reggies. They brought back Regigigas. Dude, freaking keep going. And that's just one section out of 5 total between when it comes to legendaries and such like that. 5 total things you can do in the DLC. Plus, they did the Dynamax Adventures, which I guess I don't like. I like the Adventures, a nice idea, but it's really pay to play for gathering all the legendaries in one spot. That was lame, but you know what? I'm sure a lot of people appreciated that. Whatever. Just make sure that that's the quality going forward, and I'd be happy forever. Absolutely love what they did with the Crown Tundra. Toxtricity, same thing. Freaking loved it. Great Pokemon, and then they added the GMAX after the fact. Loved it. Gore, are you jumping on? Let me drink my coffee here. This is the last sip of the mint chocolate coffee, alas. And of course I spilled it because I'm awesome. With that blue eye, I feel like he's literally the turtle version of Sans. Dodging. Oh, God, here it goes. I'm okay, but everybody else isn't. Because I'm grass type, and this is great. This was a good pick. Alex, I didn't even know my own Pokemon because I'm blind. They also added Light Shiny Zygarde. Legit. Wait, what? When was that? When did they add a Shiny Zygarde? Oh, you're talking here. I'm sorry. Yes. With the Dynamax Adventures. I don't know why I was I guess I'm still stuck in the wonder of why we don't have a Pokemon Z out there. But yeah, they did add a legit Shiny Zygarde. Although, I have to respect, even though I also hate Zygarde, I think it's a ridiculous mechanic. I think it's a ridiculous Pokemon. But can't deny that thing's a badass. It is one of the hardest Dynamax Adventures. I kind of like that. In the league just got out. No worries. I was just checking on you. Alright, so I'm going to get confused after this turn, so we got to take this thing out or I'm going to take myself out. Although I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Like I say, once it's not shiny, I'll catch it and I'll check its stats, I guess, for later use, but I don't even think I'm going to use Pokemon Home that much to move my Pokemon around. I've pretty much come to terms that I don't think I'm ever going to get back into competitive. So at that point, I'm not so sure that I care as much. From now on, I'm pretty much just going to enjoy the story and the gameplay. Probably not focus on competitive. I know I've checked natures, and I don't check IVs. In fact, even when I was competing in tournament level at a high level, even at my highest point, I told everybody, IVs really don't make that much of a difference. You got a 4 IV versus a 6 IV, you're probably not going to win the match or lose the match just because you had a few IVs missing. Chances are, I'm confused. Chances are you're going to lose because your strategy was or worse, I should say, than the other person. You got outplayed, not just because you squeaked by. That's my opinion, though. But I think even going forward, I'm going to say, you know what, I'm not checking IVs at all anymore. Screw this. I'm leaving my competitive days behind. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old, and I can't do this anymore. Not like the kids. It's not true. Come on, Bellossom. Hit him this time. I'm going to use Petal Dance again. I'm going to go for it, but don't hit yourself. Because he could drop an Earthquake and wipe this whole team out minus myself right now. He already one-shot that Toxtricity, so Earthquake, and we're all done. By the way, with that Earthquake on him, I will not be using any electric types against him. Unless Regieleki. What's Regieleki's ability? Is it Levitate? I don't know, actually. Let me check. Regieleki, what is your ability? Ow, what did he hit me with? Did he use Ice Beam? I didn't even see what the heck that was. Ow, what did he do? He used Blizzard, didn't he? He had Blizzard. I wasn't looking up. Yeah, he definitely had Blizzard, didn't he? Well, as the Brits would say, bollocks. Now what was I looking at? I was looking at your ability. Did we lose again? Oh my god. All right, I'm bringing legendaries. Forget this. He's set up, man. He is set up hard. Crap. Your ability is Transistor. Okay, never mind. So you're just souped up. He had Blizzard, didn't he? I need to you know, I'm gonna back that up. Let me look at the stream. Blastoise is no joke. He did. He used Blizzard. He's got Blizzard and Earthquake and Hydro Cannon. That's awesome, dude. They really set him up. He's no joke. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna do this? This was a Wobbuffet raid. I gotta clear some raids. But we have Gore. Gore, you can check your raids and see if you've got any of the Cantonian starters. But yeah, we got wiped by a Blizzard, so yeah, that's intense. Props to them. You know what? I give them props because they didn't just make it easy. They put GMAX starters, and they actually are legit. So, you know what? I have to respect that. All right, you're going to be perfect for this Moltres. I'll give everybody a sec here in case I get some randos that want to fight this Wobbuffet. But I'm just wiping raids because I think I only had 2, didn't I? I only had 2 Kanto raids. No, I had 3. There was 1 in the water, so I had 3 Kanto raids out of the whole thing. All right, Gore with Urshifu. That should be enough to take a Wobbuffet out. All we'll have to do, Gore, is make sure that you... No, wait. No, we don't want to attack with physical versus special. You and I are going to have to attack either all physical or all special. That way, if it uses Mirror Coat, it hits us. But if it uses Counter, it misses. If we use both, then it can use either Counter or Mirror Coat, and either way, we're going to take a hit. All right, the real question. Does Nito want to go and pour another cup of coffee? The second question, did Raven go and get that cup of tea? The third question, will I ever find a raid shiny on stream? I found one once. Oh, no, you're good. You're good to go. Oh, because you don't have a special attack. You know what? Let's just go. I think this thing will be a pushover. These are all 5-star raids, but I still think we can take him. Although, maybe we should have planned some status moves. Nah, we're good. But I found a GMAX shiny Toxtricity one time on stream, and it was with somebody else. It was another streamer, in fact. And what I found out is this other streamer, basically he lives the exact opposite of what I commit to. He hacks all his Pokemon. He was using raid giveaways to build a following on his streaming account. And then as he was getting subscribers, he deleted or made those streams invisible. That way people didn't think, they thought he was a shiny hunter, not a shiny giveaway streamer. So when I found out that that was what happened, I'm like, yeah, I'm giving this thing away, dude. I don't even want it anymore. So that was the last time I found one on stream in a raid. I've been getting pretty much skunked the entire time. That's right, I named him Nightmare because I did a Crown Tundra Nuzlocke. Technically, I never finished that. I mean, I finished the story, so I did finish the Nuzlocke. The one that I didn't know was I should have finished the Isle of Armor Nuzlocke, because I wanted to see if the DLC Nuzlocke was a thing or not. I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll do it. If I just play a Pokemon game straightforward, it's usually not difficult enough for me to have to put up a fight. So I did it as a Nuzlocke. It turns out the Isle of Armor one, I thought it wasn't what it was, and then nobody told me or I didn't see that there was a final battle in that one, so I messed up and didn't get a chance to do that. I'm like, that last battle against Mustard, that would have actually potentially have been a really good battle for a Nuzlocke. That would have been awesome, especially coming off of my Sword Nuzlocke. Going right into that would have been awesome, and I screwed it up. Kind of feel bad about that, guys. I feel horrible. Alright. Hit him hard. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Female Wobbuffet has always looked ridiculous to me. It just has big lips. It's hilarious. Nice rock throw. Good job. Oh, Solar Beam. That's not bad for it. You know, as long as it's not crappy, I guess. I'm looking at my my antivirus. It says that I had to block a malicious attempt by another computer on my network. I'm curious what that is all about. Alright, well, let me close that and make sure everything is good. I guess I'll have to go through and check all the crap I have on the network, and we'll go from there. Odd. Very odd indeed, but oh well. I love how they did Galarian Moltres and Hisuian Typhlosion kind of based on that same idea. Ironically, I thought Hisuian Typhlosion was also going to be Dark-type. They kind of resemble each other. I did not notice the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate that. Let me pull my browser up, make sure everything's good. Everything looks good to me. Yeah, I don't know how that was. I have no idea how that happened. I will have to take a look. All right, Wobbuffet. You're defensive. I will admit you're still going, but you're done right here. Here goes the shield. Now hopefully these two can knock him out. All of this to knock a raid out. That's especially 5-star raids. This is no joke. Those Blastoise raids are absolutely intense. Still haven't seen Venusaur. Oh, hit by the mirror coat. Down you go. That's why Wobbuffet used to be considered like super OP back in the day. That used to be a thing. Although I did not note, I thought a max raid, or rather a raid Wobbuffet, when using mirror coat would hit everybody. So that, at least that's a good thing. That means that we can still use we made the right move, not focusing on making sure we're all using special, because it targets one Pokemon anyways. Down you go, Wobbuffet. All right, so that's one down. I think I have 3 raids I have to go do. I am going to be doing this for a little while here. It's going to take me probably 15 minutes. The next 15... Oh, geez, dodge. Next... Didn't dodge that one. Oh, look at the little wind pod. By the way, Golisopod is like... No, screw it. Golisopod's the coolest bug Pokemon in existence. Good thing Wimpod doesn't spawn in a game like Legends. That thing would be impossible to catch. It'd be running away and be small to hit. No, dodge it! Choodle. You cheap little Squirtle knockoff. Except you're not a starter. I actually do think that that Choodle looks but its evolution makes up for it. Alright, so... There was one right over here by the Dusty Bowl. I will wipe that out, dodge. Annoy that. Sick Pokemon, love it. Found a Charizard Raid? Alright, let me... Yeah, go ahead, post that Charizard Raid. Ooh, Dusknoir. Go ahead and post that Charizard Raid. I'll jump in. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get to the next... Ah, crap. I'm going to get to the next raid myself. It's down there. Yes, right there past the Dusty Bowl. Alright, you got a code? Nice. I will jump in just a sec here. Let me get over here to this raid, and then we'll go from there. I can't see anything because they have a sandstorm and a blizzard back-to-back areas. So, like, literally, I just went from blizzard to sandstorm. Can't see a thing. And fog. Or no, another blizzard. Where is it? Did I pass it? Okay. Start over. Where am I at here? Where is it? Alright, it's around here somewhere, but yeah, let me jump into your raid. Gore, 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 gore. Alright, hang on, I gotta reset. Alright, let's try it again. Gore, your raid is not listed. Oh, I just found mine, by the way. It's hiding over here. Did I check this one? Oh, I got a Venusaur. Alright, well, Gore, let me see yours really quickly one more time. Or let me try to find yours one more time. That was another thing about this game, is it's so hard sometimes to get the thing to work. So, unfortunately, you might have to back out and try it again. Because that's a thing. Alright, so... Nope, not on there. Gore, try and back out and do it again. Alright, let's see if it popped up here. Still nothing. Alright, let's give it a shot. I cannot switch between freaking Pokemon games. It screws up my attempts to use the controls. Because I keep forgetting the, you know, I'm inclined right now for the Arceus controls, and here I am hitting Y and closing menus, and it's ridiculous. Let's try it again. Nothing, dude. It's horrible. Here, Gore, let me try and list this one. Tell me when you're ready. I'm going to list this one as public and then see if you can pop it up on mine, and then we'll try yours after that. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I don't want to go in with a poison ground type. That'd be a bad idea. You don't have any poison moves, although your Eternatus is always a good move. You don't. You have Sludge Wave. But you're level 52. That'd be a bad idea too. Need to find somebody that's poison type. I mean, not poison type. Ground type. No, not ground type. Jeez. I could just go with my Oven Rotom. Somebody that's fire type would be fine. Or we just... No, because I really don't want to screw this up. Let's... Hold on. You'd have a fire type. No, of course you don't. I have an idea. We'll go with this guy. Are you level 100? I thought... No, wait a minute. I don't think you are. I thought I had a level... No, I don't. Okay, go with Torkoal. That Charizard's only level 50. Using Charizard would be a bad idea. Alright, ready to battle. Got my Torkoal. Yep, he had a good Pokemon for it. I was looking for a Psychic type, but I couldn't find anything. Not immediately anywhere. Alright, let's do this. Venusaur, will you give me the opportunity to find a shiny? And the answer is absolutely not. Get a haircut, bro. Thank you guys for 10 likes. Really do appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like this, as I'm going back to a game that a lot of people have moved on from. Dude, he's got a shiny Mewtwo. That I feel like that's a stab at me, because I'm still hunting 3 years later that Mewtwo, and I'm still continuing to hunt it while I'm doing my bike trainer. Alright, yeah, Dynamax. I'll go ahead and Dynamax. I don't know if Metal can Dynamax or not, considering that it is a mythical. I don't remember how that works, because I don't know if I ever really looked into that. I can't remember. I know legendaries can't Dynamax, but can mythicals? Can mythicals do it? I don't remember. Let's do this. Glitchy, how you doing? My Torkoal actually is a really good Pokemon. Torkoal has come a long way. Like, Torkoal is straight up a competitive beast. Nice. Wow, that's a fast Venusaur. He outsped everybody except Mewtwo. That's amazing. I know there's a GMAX. Oh, you have the GMAX. Okay, that works. I'm good with that. Critical hit, 2 shields, took out some damage there. That was good. Did you guys ever see the animation for Double Iron Bash on Sun and Moon when Ash was battling with Melmetal? It is the most, well, it's not the most over the top. I should say it is extremely over the top every time he calls out to use the move, and that's pretty much the only move he uses minus 1 time that he uses Flash Cannon. And it does this crazy animation every single time they do it. It was weird, but in some way it kind of felt a little hype. It was kind of cool. The problem with that Pokemon, Melmetal, is that I thought it was going to be a corrosive metallic Pokemon, and it was going to turn into, based on Meltan's description when it was first unveiled, I thought we were going to get the first steel poison type. Then we got this thing. It just punches you in the face really hard. I was like, oh, well, you know what? Oh, well. I thought the same thing. I thought that when you hit, it would take out 2. Because I know like Pin Missile or Double Slap, they don't take 2 shields out. But you had a strong hit from a Mythical that has a very good stat pool. So I thought for sure. Oh, he's putting the Eevee to sleep. I thought he was going for you. All right. Hit him hard. Nice. Oh, he had Ice Punch. There you go. Yeah, that Mewtwo's Psychic will probably... No, I won't say that, actually. But I think we can take this thing out, certainly, in a couple hits. So, Blastoise is definitely the hardest one out of the trio, for sure. I think it's going to take 2 attacks, which in reality would mean that probably I could take him out alone. No, he took him out. Wow. I thought he was going to hang on. All right. GMAX Venusaur. Sweet. Definitely don't have that yet. Also, I don't know if I want that cup of coffee or not. Oh, do I want to go pour a cup of coffee? I'm going to go with no. I'm going to stick to 1 cup. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, for a sec, I thought he was getting ready to break out. I'm like, dude, don't you dare. All right, now let's try your raid and see if it'll work now. We needed to give it a good swift kick in the ass to get it going. All right, give it a shot. Found a shiny, authentic, antique Sinistea. I don't know what the antique part is, but I have been trying to find that freaking Sinistea forever. Although I go back to the hunt every now and then, but that's actually where I was at the start of the stream. Still in the Glimwood Tangle. Sometimes I go and hunt it over in the graveyard of the Crown Tundra, and then sometimes I go back to Glimwood Tangle. No, so far, nothing. I know it's a very specific one, but I haven't even found a shiny Sinistea, let alone an authentic one. So technically, sort of, it's in the same pool as Mewtwo. It's a 3-year hunt that is still uncompleted. The only difference is I don't know how many encounters I have of Sinistea, but I know that Mewtwo's at 30k, so that's a rough one. All right, you ready? Let's give it a shot. Oops. Keep doing that. All right, so far nothing, but give me 1 sec, Gore. I will log back in, or I will go back online in a sec. Nonetheless, awesome find on the Sinistea. Hey, how does this work? I want to join you, but I can't find your name and join. Podzol, you'll go to the list like this right here, and it should... God, it's not... Gore, you're going to have to restart your whole damn game. So as you can see, Podzol, here's a good example. If you're not seeing my name, well, maybe I need to restart my game, actually. Let me try that. Let's try this. So maybe I shouldn't put a code. No, it should work. It should definitely work. It's either you or me. And same thing, Podzol. It's really temperamental. I don't know why they did this, or they haven't fixed this, but it's really temperamental sometimes. Sometimes I've gone 100 raids with everybody on stream with no problems. And then sometimes it goes like this, and it's a real pain. But you log in, you're right here, pull it up and go online. Slowly online. Load the stamps, and then you should see everybody who's doing raids on your friends list. It'll pop up, and then some are actually people. I don't know how it picks them, just random people. While you're restarting, Gore, I'm going to fly over here because I know I have raids to get rid of in this area. It's all right, Gore. You saved on the. It saves automatically at each raid. So it doesn't matter if you save. I saved because I'm paranoid, but it doesn't matter if you save because you save on every raid you do. You're in the lead. No, that's impossible. You have to save to do a raid. I'm confused. But I'm going to invite and see, Podzol, if you can see my raid for this Sigilith. Because I need to take this thing out anyway, so. You're a dark type, but you're not dark enough. There we go. All right, so I'll give you a sec, Podzol, to take a look. But we are friends, right? We are friends? Maybe that's the other issue, is did you send a friend request? I thought you did, but I could be mistaken. Oh, I apologize. I have, hold on. Sukist, welcome to the Nidostocracy. I did not notice you joined. I should have checked. My apologies. We are not? All right, my friend code's at the top of the chat. It's pinned there. You can just go ahead and send over the friend request, and we'll take care of that. Maybe the host has to save, but I am indeed back in the league. Am I wrong that you don't have to save? Or is it when you go online? I don't know. I'm starting to get a little concerned here. Oh, Glitchy has a GMAX Blastoise. Would you mind waiting for the rating of Blastoise until I'm done with this Sigilith? I did not see that message. I apologize. I should have checked that. I have to get this thing off my list, which is weird that people actually... I don't know why people joined. But Sigilith, I will take you out very, very quickly. Why can I... Okay, I was way wrong about that. My bad. Apparently, I absolutely can Dynamax with this thing. So, okay, big bird. Here we go. Supersize that bird. And then I think I have one more raid, and I can finally clean the list and get new raids. Rapmaster, welcome to the Nidostocracy. I have added you, and you are able to chat now. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who everybody is in Discord if it's different from your YouTube name. So you guys can either identify that for me, and I can just put it as a note. That way I won't forget. Or I guess you can put it in the YouTube chat, and I'll do it backwards that way. All right. Sigilith, you are hanging in there. You're pretty defensive, but you shouldn't be that defensive. Pretty sure I can take you out quickly. I love how the Togepi's using Ancient Power. That is a competitive NPC right there. Alright, GMAX Darkness again. Alright, nicely. Suki and Pokemon, gotcha. So, Podzol, you are Suki. Understood. Welcome to the Nidostocracy. A non-generational, confrontational, pleasant, and sophisticated Discord, if I do say so myself. I always strive to make sure that nobody's going to feel insulted or feel like they have to step on eggshells or just not want to come. But most importantly, I don't overly ping, and I've disabled at everybody so that nobody can ping everybody and spam. So you'll never have to worry about tons of pings coming out of my server, which I know is the #1 gripe of everybody who's in servers. That is what I pride myself on. Two of them are down. The Trevenant and the Togepi is still there. Never mind, it's just Trevenant. Panos, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am clearing out raids, but the Kanto event is full swing, although it ends tomorrow. Right now, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard are spawning as GMAX. 5-star raids, specifically. Alright, this should take him out. No, it didn't. Jeez, I thought he's lower than that, and I thought I was gonna hit harder than that. Alright, so we're close though. We're really, really close. Okay, he didn't attack, but that's alright. Doing fine. How about you guys? I'm doing well. Tomorrow is Pokemon Day. We're getting a Pokemon Direct from Pokemon, so I don't think, I'll put it out there now, I don't think they're going to announce Gen 9. And I really do have a basis behind that statement, too. It's not just a blind statement. However, I think there's a very good possibility what they will say is we are working on Gen 9. And they're going to say it's on the Switch, because obviously that's another thing is in the Nintendo stock reports, they've been talking about the next generation, the next console after the Switch, the next hardware. I've been trying so hard to get a shiny Venusaur. Well, Rapmaster, my friend, which I think you were chatting in Discord for a sec, but you or I should say you were starting to type. But hopefully we can help you out here, because I think right now, or I have one more, but I'm gonna get new raids right now. Unfortunately, Gore's stuck in the league again. I absolutely expect Arceus, or Legends DLC, rather. I don't mean to get my expectations. Yeah, there we go. New raids. Let's do this. I don't mean to get expectations up for that, but since they shocked us with the patch, and then thankfully it was a free patch for Snap, I kind of feel like we're going to get something for Legends. Even if it's not DLC now necessarily, which I kind of feel like it's going to be an announcement of DLC, I expect something. All right, here we go. Friend request. This should be from Suki. Welcome, welcome, Suki. Where is Suki? Avatar, guys. All right, so I'm just going to get this one out of the way. Sorry, guys. It's a 3-star. I'm here. Might as well just bulldoze the thing now. Something... You'll do fine. Oops, I don't want to do that. Huh, they're jumping in my raids again. Jeez, voice crack. They're jumping in my raids again. Are they aware that this is just a P-Dove? Oh, well, I will check the rest of the raids, but this one's a 3-star. I can wipe it out now and not have to come back here. It was just the last battle. Take that, Leon. Oh, sorry, Unpheasant. I'm sorry, I think I said P-Dove. I do that a lot. We actually might have a decent team here. Maybe we can make quick work of this. Literally 1 round, that's all I'd like. We'll just knock it out in 1 round. I kind of want to see this. Dynamaxing a Registeel. That's hilarious. thing I'm worried about too with Gen 9 is certainly with it's in the scope, either this year, next year, whatever. But the only thing I'm concerned about is please bring back a decent mechanic, or I should say bring a new mechanic that's not. Hopefully they saw Dynamaxing is not exactly the most popular thing in the world, if you will. I just saw you walk into the raid. I was walking to my death. If you see me, get back my wallet for me. I think I stole it. Okay, Tailwind. I respect the move. All right. Tailwind because he gets 3 attacks. Now he's going to attack first every time. But then he used Maxed Airstream on a Steel type, so not so concerned about you anymore. But actually, I was really hoping that we can take this thing out quick. He will not survive this one. Megas. I don't like Mega Evolution. I think Digimon did that a lot better than Pokemon did. But even I think Mega Evolution was my favorite if I'm looking at the last 3 unique mechanics. Z-moves, Mega Evolution, and Dynamaxing. None of them are particular to my taste, but at the same time I could just be old and cranky. But for now, maybe new types. So, Glitchy, you're definitely on the road that I would be on. Is we got a new type back in Gen 6. So we got new types in Gen 2, of course. 3, 4, and 5, we got no new types. We got 1 for 6. If we get new types, at this point, I don't think it would be a balance issue. Because not that that wasn't a balance issue. I think it was a difference between being unique and maybe introducing a new typing as a balance mechanism. But if they add new types, hopefully I would be up for that. Hopefully it's a good, nice, thought out process. Like I don't know. Well, we have dark type, right? So the dark is a type. We could have light, something like that. You know. Hopefully it's not just like some crap. That's my only worry. Is I've not been a fan of the recent stuff they've been doing with that. Not that it has to be a traditional game. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I might as well. I have to, because otherwise, you know, I'm gonna be stuck here. So I got a little friggin' tadpole staring me down. I'll give 2 seconds, but like I say, Tim pulls nothing special, but I gotta get rid of it one way or another. So in fact, I'll just go. Oh, okay. Somebody wanted to come fight it. Link, my friend, welcome. I am back in your stream. How have you been? I've been doing well. How about yourself? I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Legends. I'm almost done. No spoilers of the game because I haven't finished it. I got distracted by shiny hunting. I got a little distracted at work this week, and I decided to slip and fall on ice a few times. So well, that didn't really distract me. That I just got back up from that. But been trying to kick up the workouts a little bit more here. I've noticed kind of steady flow of not making any major improvements in that regards. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to focus on that. Clean the house up a little bit, reorganize my kitchen. Now it's nice, but I found myself having less kitchen space. I'm like, what the heck? There's not that much stuff in here. Why don't I have countertop space to cook? And yeah, I went through the spices and all that crap and reorganized everything, and now it's good. Got a friend request. The request comes from Rathalos. Welcome, welcome, and let us begin. Palpitoad. Sorry, said Tim Pole again. I keep saying the wrong name of the evolutionary line. I notice I do that on stream for some reason all the time. It's not something I expected to do, but here I am. Why can I Dynamax? No, I can't. I was going to say, there's no way I can't. Magikarp, dude. Carp. Okay, which one? Can't move the next turn. That's the one I don't want. I want this one. Just chilling like a villain. Pokemon Days tomorrow, and it's going to be killing. Sounds good. It's a nice Saturday for it. It's warming up. Now, for me, that means high 20s Fahrenheit. So I know a lot of people would be like, that's not warm. Well, it is to me. So, but for everybody that's watching, I hope you're staying warm. I hope that all the crazy snowstorms and the ice storms, all that crap is done, and we can just enjoy Pokemon going forward, see what's coming tomorrow. At the end of the day, I'm extremely impressed with how much content there is for Pokemon on the Switch. I'm certainly not done with everything, so if there's DLC coming, whatever there may be coming, it's like, dude, just keep pumping Pokemon out. I'm good with that. Pokemon Snap is absolutely a... You know what? I'm going to go as far as to say Snap is a 10 out of 10 game, and Arceus is a 9 out of 10. Or a 9.5 out of 10. Maybe 9.25 out of 10. And the reason I say that is Snap, for what it is, as a non-combat game, or combat game rather, is perfection. And they added a free update for it with new areas. Total perfection. Love the graphics. Love how the Pokemon move. Maybe, I guess you could say there's a weird stutter step they do when they're turning around, so screw it. 9.8 out of 10. But Let's Go has a lot of potential. I really would kill for a Let's Go Johto. I want that so bad. I want more Pokemon Legends, more Pokemon Let's Go, and a Gen 9 game coming too. Not all right now. I'm just saying, like, in general, for the Switch, before this system is done, I would like at least one more Let's Go game and one more Generation game. Let's save Legends Celebi or Legends Genesect for the next console. But I love what Pokemon has done. I think everything can be improved upon if they choose to, and I wish they would. I don't know if Game Freak has plans to up their quality at all, but certainly another Let's Go. I've got a Blastoise. Here we go. Should I post my Blastoise raid? Yes, you absolutely should, Glitchy. However, I've got one, so I'm going to open it up first. And then we'll jump to yours for sure, Glitchy. I am A-okay with that. So, Blastoise is no pushover at all. It has Blizzard for the freaking grass types. It has Earthquake for all of your electric types. Unless you've got an electric type that has Levitate, which I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you're the winner, Rotom. Let's do this. I was going to say, I either need a legendary that's just kick-ass, or Rotom. So I'm going to hit it with Rotom. Dude, Hoopa would be a great Pokemon Legends Pokemon. That would be awesome. And, well, all the mythicals, to be honest. Diancie, Deoxys is not a mythical, so I don't know why I said Deoxys. Wait, is Deoxys? No. Deoxys isn't mythical. He's a legendary. Oh, for God's sake, I got to look it up. They made this mythical legendary split, and I never really looked at into the old school ones. Hold on. Deoxys, mythical, or legendary? Not images. That's not what I meant to do. Mythical. Deoxys is a mythical. They went back and said he's a mythical. So I'm going to go ahead and go. We're good to go. So any Legends games, I think expanding on the lore would be awesome, and it doesn't even have to be going back in time, although I guess if it's Legends, the idea is the Legends of old, so Celebi would be perfect for that, dude. Okay, maybe not Bastiodon, but you get my point. Gotta get that shiny flex in. Didn't mean to. All right, let's do this. All right, so I am not going to Dynamax because I only have Thunderbolt, and while it would be good, actually, you guys could use the defense a little more than I could. So I'm actually going to refrain from that because he can't hit me with Earthquake. He can't hit me, well, he can hit me with Blizzard, but it's not going to do much. And he can hit me with Hydro Cannon again, not going to do much. That Magikarp is literally fodder. But I feel like that Gallade could use it. Magikarp hit it with a Hydro Pump. That is pretty funny. Okay, Cannonade. Here we go. This is a pretty sweet move, I will say. Nice. He hit me with it. I am our tank. At the end of the day, Rotom here is the tank. Missed the Magikarp. Good. Cameron, yes, the raid Pokemon can be shiny. I'm just not getting a very good plethora of luck myself. Spatial Ren, nice. I do have a shiny Charizard and a shiny Blastoise, so Venusaur is the last one left for you. I have a shiny Charizard. I do not have Blastoise, and I do not have Venusaur. So that's where I am sitting. So we will do our best to get that Venusaur to you, but I keep finding Blastoise raids. I kind of want that too. Blastoise has always been my favorite starter from Gen 1, and it's probably because Squirtle was my very first Pokemon ever. But regardless, I do think Blastoise has the coolest design. And there might be just a touch of salt on my part for how much favoritism Charizard gets out of every Pokemon. So maybe just that a little bit. Link says, here in Germany, there is almost no snow or ice. All right, well, here in the United States, we are nice and frozen. So it sounds like you're in a pretty good weather for the middle of winter. And, of course, if you're south of the equator, then everybody's happy. So should I be talking to anybody right now in Chile or Ecuador? I'm sure, since you're closer to the equator, everything's probably going okay for you, or Brazil. But we're frozen over nice. And if you're in Canada, you are just absolutely in the cooler right now. I have all the shiny Kanto starters in their final. I had all the shinies, but hopefully they are enjoying their new lives. I have given all of them away to my friends. I haven't had those in years. So Squirtle, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even think I evolved him. So I gave him away as Squirtle. I gave him away as Bulbasaur. No, that's not true. I evolved the Squirtle in the Blastoise. I know I did because I used it for a while. I loved using that thing. But regardless, I never evolved the Charizard. I never evolved the Bulbasaur. So it was actually funny because I found out it was in Gen 4, but I got it in Fire Red, that Charizard was not purple anymore. And I found out because my friend showed me the Charmander that I gave her. And when she evolved it in the Charizard, I'm like, wait, what? It's, they changed it. So, Gen 3, I did not see a single shiny Charmander ever. Nobody had a shiny Charizard. I never knew anybody with that. Gen 4, I transferred it from 3, and that's when I found out that they had changed its shiny. I'm like, okay, well, look at that. Full of bugs. See, that's why, even though a lot of the time I question, like, I'm in a really cold climate, and therefore I have to spend a lot of money on heating the house for probably the 5 months, I'd say, that the heater's running. And I have to dig my car out, and then the car burns more gas in the wintertime. I'm like, why do I put up with this? But the alternative is lots of air conditioning in the summer and bugs year-round, i.e. Florida, Mississippi, I would say Texas, but honestly, it's South Texas. Northern Texas is getting cold, and they've gotten 2 freak winter storms 2 years in a row now, so. All right, congratulations, crew. We took out a Blastoise. That is definitely the hardest one to do. You know what's another shiny they changed, and I was kind of, I don't know, I guess I didn't like it, was Dragonair, because it was my very first shiny I ever caught that was not storyline, i.e. the red Gyarados. So when I caught shiny Dragonair, it was purple because it was Gen 2. They changed it to pink, and that's where a lot of people don't like evolving their Dragonair into a green blob Dragonite. But I actually kind of like that purple one better. In fact, I very much liked it better. I do not want to give you a nickname. I just want to throw you in the box. Farewell, Blastoise. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, you lost the Blastoise? Well, that sucks, but at least it wasn't shiny, right? So, since it wasn't a shiny, we'll just get you another one, Gore. I got Venusaur. Rap Master, maybe this is your moment. You ready? I have your friend code, right? Oh, Glitchy, I forgot you have a Blastoise too. I promise we'll do yours after this one. Yeah, they changed several of them. Rapidash, I think, used to be just blue, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've seen Gen 2 shinies, and I just lost all my shinies, so that was probably about 6 months ago. All right, let's do this. You guys ready? Here it goes. Hiccup. Might need water. Ugh. No, I might need some water. Invite others. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright, so I already said I don't have a good psychic type, right? But is that really truly true? Do you have any psychic moves? Or nope. Year 2. No, we have guard split. I'd have to Dynamax you to make any good use out of that. So screw it. Let's go, Torkoal. You did great the last time. You're a very powerful Pokemon, so... Let's do this. Alright. We've got this. Rapmaster, I hope you're Kevin. Are you Kevin? Cleavor or Scizor? If you have a Cleavor in this game... Wait, no, Panos, I'm sorry. You're not in the raid. I misunderstood. You're asking me in general if I like Cleavor or Scizor? Or are you talking about the bugs? Because if you have a real-life Cleavor, you got a problem. But in general, I have to favor Scizor still. Ironically, I like Scizor's red form rather than the shiny more. But Cleavor is awesome, but I'm going to stick with Scizor because it just looks so freaking badass. Always has, always will. They changed that shiny a little bit, too. It used to be yellow, yellow-green. Now it's like green-green with a touch of yellow. Oh, you're Rathalos. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right. So I have now learned that I have to start putting codes on these. That's my apologies to you, Rapmaster. But you're in luck. It wasn't shiny, so... I mean, I'm out of luck, but hey. That is why I keep that Torkoal around, by the way. The reason Torkoal comes with me on all shiny hunts is because it has that ability, Drought. And if it's hailing and I find a shiny, switch into it. So don't be an amateur like all those people that fail their shinies. Do better. Do Nido. The Nido way is the only way. Oh, what is it? Misaid Delgado. Delgado, my friend, how many shinies do you have? 0! Absolutely nothing. This stream, I have caught 0. Unfortunately, we've gotten skunked, but we're trying. Then again, Milcery, I did like 192 raids, I think it was. And I'm thinking that was exactly the number. And Milcery, I got no shinies. So these raids have skunked me a lot. But you know what? I got a shiny GMAX Duraludon randomly once, and I caught it. I didn't fail it. So, you know what? I have some luck. I just can't find my luck. It's like in my back pocket or something. Favorite shiny in general? Favorite shiny in general. So I am sticking to my guns. I've officially declared I have a favorite. I couldn't decide for years. We're going to go with Darkrai. Darkrai is probably the coolest shiny ever. Outside of Darkrai, there are a few very strong candidates. I hate to throw Giratina in there because Giratina is on everybody's list, but Giratina is definitely one of the coolest shinies. Dragalge is a really, really cool one that I don't have. That one's kind of weighing on me because I want that for sure. Zoroark is definitely a very badass shiny. I have shiny Zorua, the Hisuian version in Arceus I just got, and I've seen what it looks like when it evolves. Very awesome. Very sick shiny. White Gengar, the Gigantamax version, that is really cool. Gengar is a really, really cool shiny, so I'll give that too. But who else? Come on. Trying to click something here. So Shadow Lugia should have been the shiny form. Dude, you know how I feel about Shadow Lugia. Shadow Lugia should totally be brought back. That would be such a freaking awesome Pokemon to have. And you know what? Let's do it. I dare you right now, Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Celebi. And in that legend, Lugia canon, like straight up canonically used to be Shadow Lugia. I dare you to do it, Game Freak. You won't do it. You should. Make Shadow Lugia an actual, like, straight up canonical thing. That would be so awesome. I have 3 of them, but no shiny. 3. Let me go back to the shiny Zoroark. Wait, I have 3 of them, but no shiny. No shiny Zoroark? I must have missed what you're referencing. I can give you a shiny Thundurus. I could go get a hacked one, too, with no problems. Are we stuck? No, we're good. My point is I love to get it on my own hunt, because the thrill of the hunt. I used to actually give my shinies away was my biggest thing. I'd give them to all my friends or people I meet at events. It was so cool because I was the only shiny hunter I knew. Shiny hunting has straight up become mainstream now, but I used to be the only one I knew doing it. In Gen 2, that was my earliest shiny days. We didn't even know if there was shiny hunting. I had to go online on GameFAQs was the website, and then the Envision free websites, and find shiny hunters, because that's how hard it was to find them and learn. But now it's mainstream, so I don't have to give them away anymore. So I guess you could say I'm collecting them, but realistically, I'm collecting the moments more than anything. In fact, Snowy still has, I found out, still has my Gourgeist, my shiny Gourgeist. And I'm really glad that she still has it. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. A lot of my shinies are sitting in games that people may not even have anymore. They may have given the games away at this point. From 15 years ago when I was in high school, well, 15 years ago I wasn't in high school yet. I was still in elementary, but you get my point. No, I was in middle school. I'm sorry, but my point is that a lot of those games that I gave to my, or the shinies I gave to my friends are on games that I don't even know if they have anymore. So it's like, well, you know, I'd hate to do that. So it was really cool to hear like Snowy still has my shiny Gourgeist, and I've given away Drampa, a shiny Drampa. I don't even know where that's at anymore, but hopefully it's in. I gave it to somebody who traded me a Pokemon I actually needed, which was Trevenant. Okay, goodbye, freaking Venusaur. So, what evolution, Eevee evolution, do you like the most, and what shiny form do you like the most? Oh, okay. So my favorite evolution, I think, is Glaceon. I'm gonna go with Glaceon, actually, 100%. My favorite shiny is probably Umbreon, but I actually kind of like that shiny Glaceon as well because it's the shiny form of my favorite evolution. So it's kind of hard to say. I think Umbreon looks the coolest. It has the best shiny. It's subtle but effective. But I actually like that really light blue. Even though it's super subtle, that light blue of Glaceon is really cool. All right, so let me scroll up here because I believe Glitchy, yes, you have... Glitchy, do you still have your raid? And then Biozine is here. What's up, Biozine? Welcome to the stream, my friend. The Bulbasaur and Charizard are the other. I mean, oh, okay, you have 3 of them, but no shiny. I see. So you are still in the same pool I am, which is I don't have them, which I'll be okay without them. But I want them so bad. I want all of us to find them. That'd be so cool to actually host a raid where 4 people walk away with shinies. That'd be awesome. Legit shinies, too, not just hacked ones or glitched ones. Happy Saturday indeed. Happy Pokemon Day tomorrow. Anything can happen on Pokemon Day. It's kind of like the move metronome. You don't know what's coming, but you know it's something. All right, I'm going to open up this Venusaur Raid. I'm going to do it with a link code this time for Rapmaster. All right, on screen, 45454545. Jump on in, my friends. This time I'm not messing up and getting randos. Pokemon Day hype. Pokemon Day used to not really be much more than, hey, it's Pokemon Day, yay, here's maybe a small celebration by Pokemon. Right around, I'd say, XY is when they started really celebrating Pokemon Day. So now I love the hype that, oh, maybe if I invite others, that would help. You still have the raid. Crap, I just started a raid. All right, Glitchy, I promise, right after this one, we're doing your Blastoise Raid, and then from there, we'll go on to whatever else I have out there. But I love the hype around Pokemon Day. Like I say, Gen 9, I've got a basis for. Gen 9, announcement anyways. At most tomorrow, I expect, if they're going to announce anything about Gen 9, they're just going to say it's in development, like they did with Ree. Who is Ree? Rothalos is not on that list. Who's Ree? Is that Delgado? All right, that's Delgado. No, Ree is... All right, so I'm sorry, Ree. Rathalos is your name, and then Ree is your screen name. I got you. Sweet. Let's kick this thing's ass. Guys, here comes the shiny right now. I deserve this after, like, probably 14 raid streams with no shinies. Here we go. Horns up. Let's do this. Shiny. Damn it. The quest continues forever. Oh, Necrozma. Got some bad memories on that one. Alright, so it looks like I'm the only fire type. So I'm going to go ahead and do that Dynamax. I'm going to take the Dynamax. And it's kind of weird that Ultra Necrozma or any Necrozma forms are not available in this game yet. They never did. I figured they'd sneak those in somehow. Pokemon Home, you know, bring up Lunala, combine it with your Necrozma. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't get any... Wait, no, I take it back. You can get other forms of Necrozma, you just can't get Ultra Necrozma. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what it is. You can get the other forms of Necrozma except Ultra Necrozma. It's pretty late for me. I gotta sleep soon. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? And if you do, when? Link, I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you enjoyed your time here. But more importantly, I have no clue if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I wasn't planning to, but that doesn't mean I won't. So I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. If I do, it'll be around the same time as today, so something around noon. Kind of curious if, or what time is the announcement? I don't do live reactions or any of that. In fact, I don't understand why people love those damn reaction videos. But for now, anyways, let me check. When do we have ourselves that announcement? Alright, presents. What time is this? Ah, that doesn't help. That's the Japanese version. I think it's 4 o'clock p.m., but let me check. MC, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is it 9 a.m.? Yep, 9 a.m. So, alright, at 9 a.m. they're making the announcement. So, 14-minute announcement. So, I'm definitely not going to be live for that. But, in the meantime, let's cross our fingers and hope for some really cool stuff. Doesn't matter what happens, the internet in general, they're gonna throw a fit. Like, I don't know. If it's a metronome battle between presents and the reception of it, you know that they're gonna pull explosion every time the crowd is. Or torment, frustration, prismatic laser. Oh, dang, Delgado, did you get a shiny? You found a shiny Venusaur? No way. Yeah, that's it, Panos, and it's not exclusive to Pokemon, it's everything. Any franchise, anything in life, you're only going to see or I should say, you're going to mostly see angry opinions. And that doesn't necessarily reflect how people actually think. It reflects how, you know, the masses on social media think. The loudest ones. Good luck to you for the hunt. I will watch for the notification for your next stream. Dude, Link, you have a good night. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that you get a notification for a clip out of this stream from finding a shiny raid target. Hopefully, if what time is it? Almost 5 o'clock, so I'm thinking I'll go for maybe another hour. Unfortunately, that's not too many more raids. Well, yeah, pretty unfortunate, I guess, but I'm hoping that, you know, let's make something happen. Delgado just found one. Props to you, man. Everybody congratulate Delgado. I'm thinking Delgado, I'm coming next. I'm coming for the shiny next. I deserve it. Come on, game. Give us a shiny raid target. Preferably Blastoise. Our Blastoise is just a little sleepy right now. Oh, he's bringing out the Quakes. Oh, there goes our Melmetal. So do they? No, Charizard doesn't. I was gonna say, do they haul? He just belts. Comes back. That's amazing. You said he looks like earlier. You said liquid mercury, but he actually looks like liquid tungsten to me almost, where he's super shiny even though he's a liquid. All right, I'm catching all of them just for the heck of it. I mean, we went this far. Why not throw a ball, right? If one of them is shiny, I may have no choice, by the way, but to throw the Master Ball. Haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet. What is my favorite shiny Pokemon? I'm going to go with Darkrai. That purple is my favorite color, so he gets, obviously, a boost from that. Darkrai is one of my favorite designs, so he gets a boost from that. Combine those two, and that purple Darkrai is just sick. I caught one shiny Darkrai already, and I gave it to my most trusted friend in high school. Right before, like, it was a really cool gift, but I kind of wish I had kept it, to be honest. But just a little bit, but I will catch another one. That said, I had to go through the damn void to get it. This time, I'm hoping Brilliant Diamond, they announce tomorrow an event for Darkrai and Shaman. I have promised Magical Raven that I will hunt Shiny Shaman for her, and I will find Shiny Shaman, and it will be for Raven. But for myself, I want to be the first person that gets that Darkrai. I probably will be about the 100th because it's like Giratina. Giratina is at 11,000 encounters, and I still have absolutely nothing. But Darkrai, I want that thing to shine in like 16 encounters. Plus, Darkrai has such a cool theme. I know they would never use the anime themes in here, but the anime theme for Darkrai is absolutely awesome. Glitchy, as I go to the next target, are you ready with your raid? If you haven't done that raid yet, I'll be happy to jump in. Mistakes were made. Biozine, what mistakes were made? Delgado, did you catch that Venusaur? All right, so Glitchy, what is your in-game name? Oh, I found a Pokeball. No way. Dude, I got a Pokeball. It's so sick. I'm going to catch everything with it. Nice. All right, Delgado, you are living vicariously, my friends. Or we are living vicariously, my friends, through Delgado. You have what we want, and we are coming for it. All right. Oh, I gave it away. Well, I gave it away to a girl that still has it. I know she didn't get rid of her Pokemon games. I still talk to her. I wanted her to have that. Well, are you? Yes, you are Kingston. Okay, I was going to say that earlier, and then I chose not to. I don't know why. I thought it might be you, though. All right. Let's jump in on the Blastoise. If you want anybody else in chat to come, you'll have to post your friend code. All right. Who was I using for... Oh, I know who I was using for Blastoise. My little Rotom. Dun, dun, na, na. Na, na, na. I doubt have Nintendo Switch on. You don't have Nintendo Switch Online, so okay. Regardless, it was a solo raid. So first off, congratulations, you did that with 3 NPCs. But second off, you did it. You got the shiny on your own. I'd be scared that it'd fail because of the NPCs. Darkrai wants to know your location. No, Darkrai is even though they've obviously stated Darkrai is more misunderstood than anything, I still love that Darkrai pretty much can cause nightmares that absolutely scar people. Now that's a terrifying concept. If they add, I mean, Darkrai is already in Arceus, but they, and I guess well, you know what? Don't spoil anything, actually. In Legends, Arceus, he has some kind of story. I just don't know what it is, but it's post-game. I think you had to do something to get to that point, though. Either way, I'll get there at some point. I might finish Legends tonight, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see. Lurkers out there, hopefully you're enjoying the show. Sorry that I haven't found a shiny yet, though. Wish you guys would get to see something like that. But nonetheless, thank you guys for liking on the stream. You guys took the time and optionally did that, and I optionally say, you know what? I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like it. I love playing pretty much any Pokemon. That's why I don't understand. Sometimes I feel like, you know, there's maybe 10% of the crowd. And I know this isn't true. Like I said, you hear the loudest ones. But I feel like 10% of the crowd is sitting here loving every Pokemon game. And just, I don't feel regret. I feel like, yes, their quality could be better. But, like, every Pokemon game so far has been great. And I play them tons of hours. So, to me, it's just always a good time. I can't even say I've ever played a Pokemon game and not had a good time. Also, never failed a shiny, so that helps. Also, this Blastoise wasn't shiny, and that made me depressed, but I didn't say anything about it. Oh, God. Good play. He had Sturdy, but then the freaking Dubray. Whatever that thing's called. Can't remember right now exactly. Nice. If I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, still can't. I can still enter. Wait, what? Hold on. You can still enter. What's that? Oh, the raids? Yeah, you can still do them. You just can't do them with people online. To match with the link code. I don't believe you can. Nice hit. Mudbray and Mudsdale are definitely simple but effective designs. I know that NPC's just lost his, but Mudbray and Mudsdale, I love them. Really cool Pokemon. I hate YouTubers that only clickbait to stay relevant. Don't you agree? I honestly don't watch any of the mainstream YouTubers. I know nobody. I don't know any streamers. I don't know any Pokemon streamers. I only watch the small ones because I've realized that you can find so much more quality in smaller streams where people are engaged and having a good time rather than thinking about profit, about trying to, like you just said, keep people engaged, living those analytics and doing whatever it takes to be the one that people talk about and share the video. I find way better quality with people who are trying, if you will, to have a good time and have fun. And so, to me, I don't know if... I know they use clickbait. I just don't know if they, like... I don't know how many people are doing what... Like Pokemon Day. How many people do you think posted videos that say, Gen 9 is coming? And then when you click on the video, it's maybe. Who knows? I don't know, but I can assume that there's probably some. So that's why I don't even bother giving them the time of day. They don't even need the time of day. They're fine. They got sponsorships. They got ad revenue. Why do they need me to sit there and watch their video? They're not going to appreciate me, but you know what? I can find a streamer who not only will, but will be genuine. That's what I try to do. I try to be genuine. Or I shouldn't say I try to be genuine. I am genuine. There's nothing I could do. Honestly, I can't even think of anything I could do to not be genuine. Well, I guess I could clickbait. There you go. That's what I'd be able to do, is I'd have to clickbait. If you encounter a Blastoise that looks purple, that's the shiny. Correct. Unfortunately, this is blue, so the Stream Deck out. That's... Oh, Steam Deck. Sorry. There is a Stream Deck, but it's... Oh, God. I think we just died. Nope, not yet. We're still going. So let's take them out. So it's hard to do this with NPCs, but I mean, it's you and me right now. Let's do this. You and me. Let's go, Glitchy. Let's take this thing down. Nope. We're done. He outsped. We're done. But, sorry, Elgato makes the Stream Deck. The Steam Deck actually does look like a fantastic thing. I don't think I'll get one personally. Honestly, I haven't even done any PC gaming in a very long time. I thought about building a PC several times now to obsolete this one. And I'm like, this one's doing fine. I don't see a need for it. So, do you use Pokemon Home? I did, but I haven't used much of it lately. But I probably will transfer something coming up here with the newer games, to Diamond and Pearl or to maybe Legends. It's kind of weird, like, having interconnectivity between home and Pokemon Go and Arceus, because now it's like I really don't think there's by the way, I'm just gonna invite. I don't think there's any reason for me to have, like, my shinies. I don't see a reason to bring them. I'm gonna sneeze. Thanks. Thanks, TCB, for subscribing to a sneeze. You're much appreciated. Same thing. Bring out Rotom. No, nonetheless, I don't see... I think my shinies are going to stay right where they're at, to be honest, because there's no reason to move them around. I mean, there's people that probably already have full dexes. Shinies spawn like wildfire in Go and Arceus, so you can have shiny anything nowadays. Like I say, it's not only shiny hunting mainstream, now it's become, like, casual. So I think I'm just going to leave most of my shinies right where they're at. It's really cool to go back to Let's Go, for instance, and see, like, my Dittos. And I'm like, oh, my God, that Ditto hunt was so cool. I will never forget how cool that Ditto hunt was. So if I move those around, which that was the plan, was to get a 6 IV Ditto, which I succeeded that hunt. I got 3 shiny Dittos on that stream trying to find a perfect IV Ditto. That was insanely fun. And now I don't have the heart to move any of those Dittos off of Let's Go, because I'm like, well, yeah, but that's where they need to stay, man. I have 3 of them. I guess I could move one of them. So, you know what? I've talked myself out of it. But one of them's got to stay for sure. Absolutely has to stay. I'm going to play GoldenEye. GoldenEye? Like the old school one? That's in a throwback right there. Tapu Koko. I like the Tapus. I thought the Tapus were excellent. Very good designs. Really cool Pokemon. Good types, too. I mean, good types and decent coverage. I mean, Tapu Koko's... well, actually, I think Tapu Lele, not Bulu. I want to say... I don't know why I'm thinking Bulu, but I think Lele and Koko were actually seen on competitive teams even, so they're quite potent. But I like those. The Island Guardians, those were really cool. That's why I can't talk bad about Sun and Moon at all. In fact, most people, I think, the only bad they have to say about Sun and Moon is how long the cutscenes are on replay. And I'm like, well, that's great. No shiny Charizard this time. Just because it's long cutscenes on the replay, at least the first game. Are we all shiny? You know what? We're flexing on ourselves. Like... this Charizard's just like, bro, I'm the only non-shiny here. But that's alright. I'm going to kill you guys anyways. And I'm like, nope, not going to happen. I was going to say, so wait. If I do this, the accuracy doesn't matter. I hit anyway, so go with the water. I didn't like the Ultra Beasts. Or I should say I liked the Ultra Beasts, but I don't like what it took to get to that point. Because it sacrificed everything I loved about Lusamine. So that was the only thing I didn't like, was the story changes it took to get the Ultra Beasts. It felt very glued together. Like, oh yeah, we had an idea. What if Nihilego wasn't the only one that was like that? Let's make a whole bunch, and let's put a super boss in there. Sweet. We better make a new game for that, though, you know? And then they kind of glued it all together and said, okay, change the story. It's no longer about Lusamine. The story used to be about Lusamine's greed and her abusive motherly nature and how she ruined 2 children who then had to go and find their own way. One became a criminal and one became homeless. And that was the story. It was about the people less. It was about the people more than the Pokemon. Then in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, they made it about the Pokemon. They made it about the Ultra Beasts and Ultra Necrozma. Although the post-game, gotta love it. But, did I miss something? What'd you miss? Did you? That's the question. Did you miss something? But, nonetheless, I like the Ultra Beast designs. There's certainly a lot of cool ones. I never thought Buzzwole would be so cool. Oh, you said you want to talk about really cool shinies? Buzzwole. Buzzwole is a badass shiny. I love that thing. I will shiny hunt that eventually. I will come back to Sun and Moon and shiny hunt eventually here. I have the 3DS. I'll hook it right up to the computer. I'll stream that if I want to. But Buzzwole, really, really cool. Blacephalon was a really weird one. I'm not sure I like that. But either way, I think it just became the Ultra Necrozma show. It took a lot of... Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon took away from Lucamine with Ultra Necrozma. I was voting... voting the trash, so... I think your autocorrect is getting you there. Why not? I'll catch you. Might have to go pick up some Ultra Balls. I might be broke. Am I broke? Is this Pokemon World a cruel, cruel place that has left my wallet with no money? How am I not wealthy since I'm the champion of the league? Shouldn't I have sponsorships and people paying me? And where was my prize pool for winning the league? It was hosted by millionaires, man. I got nothing out of that. Leon at least should have forked over some cash. He lost. I think he does give you some money, but it ain't much. It's like 30. Leon's probably a millionaire, man. One of the best things in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is where you're able to get the legendaries through wormholes. That is actually, ironically, where I don't like Pokemon. I get why they do it, but I don't like just clustering all the legendaries into one mechanic. It's like a cop-out. It's like, you know what? Just give them all the legendaries. Like, you do the same thing. There's nothing special about it anymore. It just makes it dull. And not only that, but wormhole hunting, not exactly the hardest method to get a shiny, which I'm not opposed to easy methods. It's just it kind of devalues it in my mind. I have no interest in wormhole hunting if shinies are coming left and right out of that. Like, you know, it's like I hardly put any work in. I guess I should give it a shot, though, before I talk, because it's like Arceus. The shinies are easy, but I still do it. There were like 30 videos talking about Gen 9 leaks. You guys, they are so predictable. And let me guess, over 10 minutes, right? So they can get that extra ad revenue. Most of them are like 12 minutes. There you go, Panos. I don't have to watch it. I have a Pharaoh Seed. So I guess I'll take that out really quickly. I don't even have to watch it. I already know. I knew step by step. It's so predictable. There's no reason for me to click on videos and just add to their revenue. I'll give you guys like 2 seconds if you want to jump in. Glitchy's in. Archo! Yo, what's good? What's going on, Archo? We are going to nuke this Pharaoh Seed, but I'm really close to resetting and getting a new set, so might as well. Man, we are bringing, like, this is so cruel. He's just a little Pharaoh Seed. Watch, you know what? I'm going to say Cinder Ace is the fast one. Cinder Ace is going to kill it in one hit. And then I'm guessing Lugia will go next, and then I will go, and then Groudon. So it's never going to make it. Groudon should be the slow one, if I'm guessing, between everybody here. So I'm going to think here that this Pharaoh Seed isn't going to make it past the first 2 moves. I'm going to say first move. I love Pharaoh Seed and Ferrothorn, by the way, though. They are really cool Pokemon. Strategically, design-wise, they're just really cool. Alright, so your Drought, and then I have my Drought, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, so with our fire moves, like, this thing isn't going to... It's not going to make it past Cinderace's move, but... I don't know why I'm Dynamaxing, to be honest. Not a fan of Dynamax. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, is I have never been a huge fan of Dynamaxing at all. I hate it, actually. And I don't like raids. I think raids... it sucks, too. In fact, they joked about raid battles when Ash finds Lugia. Side note, Ash finds Lugia on the very first episode of the... oh, what are they calling it? Jeez. Wow, he made it. He made it through it. I thought he was going to die. What's the Sword and Shield anime called? Crap. My brain just fried. The Sun and Moon, and then after that, they called it Pokemon not Generations. That's the YouTube series. It's called Pokemon. Oh, God, I can't think of it. Jeez, my brain's fried. What the heck? Either way, Ash encounters Lugia on the very first episode, and a bunch of people start getting their Pokemon ready, and they just shout, "Raid battle!" But I don't like Raid either. I don't like the Raid mechanics, but I've enjoyed them, to be honest. I really have. Even though I don't like it conceptually, it's pretty fun. I like Megas and Z moves. I kind of like Z moves. Dynamax I have no care for. Z moves, I was all right with them. I don't care for them as much. Megas, again, don't like it. It was a Digimon mechanic. It should have stayed Digimon. It feels almost like when you wait for a movie to become public domain. It's like, all right, Digimon is in the 90s, Digimon and Pokemon were just as big as each other. Then Digimon started dying down, and it's like, all right, so once we pass them up, which they did, we'll give them 10 years, and then we'll steal their ideas out of respect. That's what Mega felt like to me. So absolutely no good with that. But out of the mechanics, it's still my favorite, even though I hate it. It's like it's a 4 out of 10 on how much I enjoy it. But I at least will give that more than Z moves was a 3 and Dynamax is a 1. Something like that. Where's the last raids? Is it over here in the corner? Raids are pretty boring. I do agree. They are boring, and if I wasn't shiny hunting, there'd be no reason to do them. But this event gives me a chance to do it. And if I do it every now and then, I'm actually having fun. You guys are great to do this with. Unfortunately, I've lost wherever I'm supposed to be going because there's obviously one raid left before I reset, and I don't know where it's at. By the way, do you have love balls? I cannot find love balls. They're so hard to find. It's like love is just so hard to find out there, guys. It's out there, but you never encounter it. Love balls, of course. Oh, where is... I am missing a raid. Alright. But I really do think that the wild area paved the way for us because, Cayenne, my friend, welcome to the stream. I see the raid. It's up there. Oh, well, sorry, I can see it's over there. The wild area was really cool. And I feel like when they were doing the wild area, somebody said, you know what, we're going to make a game one day that is just nothing but wild area. And that's how the birth of Legends started. Which, Legends isn't the first open world game, of course. So, but I'm sure they had been thinking we want to do open world Pokemon someday. I haven't touched Pokemon in like a year. Oof. It's a good time. You're welcome to join. It's Pokemon Day. You gotta pick up Pokemon at least once. You are welcome to come with. To these raids. Where is this raid at? Oh, I bet it's over there by the daycare. That's why I could see the beam from over there, but I can't from here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. At least in this game, they well, no, they attack you too. Pokemon are always so violent, man. Just a reminder, too, because I see a lot of people in the chat. Just in case anybody's going to talk about Legends Arceus, I am not done with the games. No spoilers. There it is. Just a heads up, because I'm literally right there at the end. I'm probably going to record it and do the rest of it tonight. Oh, it's a Durant! What a buzzkill! Actually, screw that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Durant is actually a really cool Pokemon. I like Durant and Heat. Oh, you know what? I should probably show this. I have a video. You guys just reminded me. I never posted this. Where are you? This box? Huh. Man, they added a lot of boxes when you download home. Hang on, just give me 1 sec. I can find it. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Heatmore and Durant. What a good time to use this. Holy crap, he's got a Zekrom. Alright. My first max raid Pokemon was a 1-star Riolu. Kind of weird that was a max raid, but it was only 1 star. Golden Riolu or just regular? Hi, Durant. Alright, check this out right here, right? Natural Predator Heatmore. I found this and I never posted the video. I just realized that because it was like the lamest shiny reaction ever. And and it's because I don't do reaction videos. I don't fake reactions. So when I went halfway through the battle, I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, that's exactly why shiny reactions in this channel don't go together. I'm like, it was a dull reaction. It was just like, oh, there it is. Nice. And you just reminded me I never posted that. I guess it counts because one time, the only time I posted it was my April Fool's joke. I take it back. I did post an April Fool's video, and it was the Heatmore find. But I love that these two are in opposition for types, just like they are for in real life. Obviously, Anteater and Ant. It was just a really cool thing they did, and I do like Durant. I love that he can get guillotine, and honestly, he's a tank. As long as you don't use special moves. Most steel types are physical tanks, but Durant is very, very tanky, even compared to other steel types. I think he's right up there with Steelix for like over 400, well over 400 defense at level 100. So, you know what? Durant's a really cool Pokemon. But that is the one thing you don't want. You don't want Truant because pretty much, well, I mean, it doesn't have to have Truant. There's another ability it can have. But Truant is literally just makes this thing a sitting duck. It's useless. I get why Slackoff had to have it, because Slacking would literally be OP without it. But Durant with Truant is garbage. You piece of shit. Why do you have Truant? All right, Delgado, you have a shiny Durant. That's awesome. You know what? There's another cool Pokemon that a lot of people don't talk about. Durant's shiny is really, really cool, actually. In fact, now you're making me want to shiny hunt Durant to match my Heatmore. Because he's got more heat. He's Heatmore. Because see how his eyes are red right now? They turn like neon gem green. Or no, not neon green, just emerald green when... yeah, I don't need a Truant Durant. They turn green when they're shiny. It's really cool. All right. Friend request received. And that person is... Also, I need to pull Discord up because Mr. Hebrew Jr. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't want to leave anybody hanging. Ronald Ross, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Pokemon Day celebration. I kind of got my hopes up. Okay, I may have gotten my hopes up too much when they announced that there was going to be a surprise announcement for Sword and Shield. And then it was just this. But you know what? I'm happy to come back and play an event on this game. Ronald Ross is Hebrew Jr. Gotcha. Thank you for identifying yourself so I can keep that straight in my head. Random thought, and I'm sure you get this a lot because your last name is Ross, or at least your screen name's last name is Ross. I was watching... Oh, it's a pungent root. I was watching Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting, and obviously they've made so many episodes of that I haven't watched all of them, especially since I usually put them on literally to go to sleep. But they had an episode where Bob Ross brought his painting teacher from school. Huh, that's a Chimchow. I wasn't expecting that. And I was just like, that was really cool to see his teacher painting, because I didn't know that Bob Ross couldn't paint human faces very well, or humans at all. And so his teacher showed everybody how to. I was like, oh, I bet that was so cool for the people that were watching that back in the day. Can I add you on Nintendo? Absolutely. My Switch code is pinned in the chat here. I have a shiny Gengar and its GMAX form. Okay, I will say Gengar has an awesome, shiny, like absolutely top tier GMAX. Even though I don't like GMAX, Gengars, I really, really, really wish that they would have made that the base form Gengar if they were going to do that, you know? Just give him a white shiny form regardless if he's GMAX'd. They've obviously switched the shinies in the past. They can do it again. So we'll get this Chim Chow out of the way and hopefully move on to greener pastures. The world of shinies instead of Chim Chows. Although Chim Chow, you could have been shiny too, so you know. I like it when Bob Ross brings animals onto his show. Yeah, he was a big animal lover. I mean, it's nothing but a straight-up shame that Bob Ross died young. That I don't idolize celebrities. I have an anti-influencer feeling about me, and I absolutely do not idolize shinies. Jeez, I was gonna say, gee, I just completely. That was almost like a straight-up. Maybe I should go get diagnosed with ADD. That was so bad. I do not idolize celebrities, but Bob Ross, straight up, like, I've learned a lot from that dude. Like, I really feel like he's influenced my life. When I see how he talks, how he treated people, things like that, I'm like, damn, this guy was living a very pious life, and that's what I want. So, what I meant to say with the shinies is, have you guys ever noticed how he looks like a skyscraper with a church symbol at the top? That's what I got distracted by when I split my head there, or my mind. Duraludon's top looks like a cross. I'm like, should I lean down and pray to this giant monstrous dragon? All right, onwards. Idolizing shinies. That may be true too. I hate when Drillbur pops up because Excadrill has red stripes, Drillbur has blue. For just a second, I was like, nope, nothing, because I thought he was shiny, and then I realized he was small. So thanks a lot for that, Excadrill. By the way, I love Excadrill. Excadrill is such a cool design. And that's because it's so simple. I love simple but effective designs sometimes. All right, my side, that is Delgado. Welcome. Thank you so much for sending over the request. May our friendship be prosperous. Oh, it's down in the Dusty Bowl. Going the wrong way. Bob Ross, you know what? He's the reason why I love art. Bob Ross, I think he's probably responsible for, by this point, since there's so many people, I'd say Millennial and Gen Z, that have been influenced by Bob Ross. I would say he's probably responsible for a good half of the painting community nowadays. I'm actually going to skip this one for now, and I'm going to come back to it if I want to wipe all the raids. My favorite Pokemon are Gengar and Porygon Z. Oh, I feel so bad that I just trash-talked Porygon Z. Not on stream, but on Reddit at one point. I didn't trash-talk it. I just said I did not like Porygon Z's design, so I would keep a shiny Porygon at Porygon 2 stage. And I questioned myself. I'm like, do you think anybody's favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z? Because I thought Gen 4 added a lot of ridiculous designs like Magmortar and Porygon Z. And here you are, a Porygon Z lover. So that's really cool. That's a very unique Pokemon. I just didn't know if anybody actually... Oh, I got a Blastoise. If anybody actually considered that their favorite. All right, switch Pokemon. Whoever trades me a Shield exclusive, I will give them Zera or... Oh, wait, no, Zorua. Sorry, I thought you said Zeraora for a sec. What am I battling? Blastoise. Let's rock this thing, guys. Guys or gals. Boys and girls. Gentlemen and ladies. Non-binaries. And everything in between. We are all one when we play Pokemon. And I don't just say that as blank words. I mean, I really, really, really love things that unite everybody. Because I still, till this day, and I won't get political with it, I never, ever talk politics, ever, on my gaming account. However, what I will say is, I cannot understand why you're not shiny and why the world still can't get along in terms of acceptance and why we have division. It literally blows my mind sometimes, and I mean it in a really sincere, passionate way. I love playing Pokemon because anybody can be a Pokemon trainer. Let's rock. Not to get too heavy on you guys, because I just want to find some freaking shinies. Zeraora with the Quick Claw. Here he goes with those Thunder Fists. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I took your thunder away. Ha! get it. Shiny Zeraora is a beast. Mine is in Pokemon Home, but I actually have a video. It was Mawile and I were playing the Zeraora event where you couldn't catch Zeraora. We found a shiny and it beat our ass, and I was like, oh, I am so glad that that was not a legit shiny. Even though it was shiny, it was not catchable. And I'm like, otherwise that would have been a shiny fail, and I have yet to do that. So would have. I mean, we tried. It wasn't like, oh, well, you know, it doesn't matter. No, we actually tried to beat this thing, and it killed us. And so I posted that video. I was like, oh, you know what? We're going to have to let this live immortally. So we did. In immortality, that moment lives forever of Zeraora wiping us. And it's a shiny, so we lost to it. In fact, someday, if that video gets discovered years later, when people forgot that that was an event, they're going to think we failed that Zeraora, and they're going to probably type F into the comments. For a Shield exclusive, well, I can't help you there because I have Sword. I do have Shield on the shelf because Naya wanted to play Shield. She never did, but I do have it over there. So I kind of thought it'd be cool to do a Nuzlocke of that live one time. There was a shiny Zeraora event, yeah. I would say was less than a year into the life of this game, but before the DLC, Zeraora was added into this game. They added it as a raid target, but you could not catch it. It was uncatchable, and they said if the world defeats like 1.5 million Zeraoras, we'll give everybody a Zeraora shiny into your account on Pokemon Home. Now, I believe that they would never deny, like, there would never be a failure. They either set the bar low enough, or if you don't fail, or if you do fail, let's say that everybody defeated 900,000 Zeraoras across the globe, and they told you 1.5 million was the target, they would just say, target achieved, you're good, here's your free Zeraora. So it wasn't a real challenge, but it was an event, and we encountered, Mawile and I encountered a shiny Zeraora, and we got wiped by it. So, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Snowy. Let me cough. I'm good. What's the point to add Zeraora if you can't catch it? It was just a fun event. But they could be shiny, so we found a full odds shiny. That was the crazy part. But you couldn't catch it at the time. It never came back. I don't believe they ever did Zeraora raids again. However, you got a free Zeraora at the end of the event. So, and it was shiny for that matter. So it was a unique event. I thought it was more unique than, let's say, going to GameStop and downloading a Pokemon. Or, heck, nowadays it was going to GameStop and getting a code, so you didn't actually have to go there, to be honest, and then downloading the Pokemon onto the event Pokemon onto your game. So, at least back then, or I should say, at least the Zeraora event was a little more unique than back then, where you just kind of go up and get the shiny or get the event Pokemon and walk away. I encountered a shiny GMAX Blastoise, says Glitchy, about more than 3 times now, but luckily after a few days I managed to catch one. Really? I wish I had been playing this a few days in advance then, because obviously we're getting skunked here. Although there's a little trick. Do you guys want me to tell you the little trick here? Who am I kidding? I'll read the chat and then I'll tell you the trick. Nito dies on stream. Real, not clickbait. Yeah. I actually did have a bloody nose once on stream, and then there was one time that I made my curry, my homemade curry, but I accidentally way overdid how much curry spice was in there, and it was so potent. And so I started choking on stream and had to turn the mic off because I was like, oh, that's so hot. That was bad, that chicken curry. Zeraora event was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a good, that was a good event. I liked it. That was a fun, quirky event rather than just, here's your Pokemon. So here's the trick, guys. If you want to know how to keep these going, if you want to keep this, and I think it's a good idea, honestly. This is a good event. So you have to solo these raids. This Blastoise would be a pain to solo, but When the event goes to end, which is tomorrow, turn your Wi-Fi communications off on the game. So, let me do this. Disconnect from the internet and do not go back on this game. You can still be on with your Switch, obviously, but do not let the game connect because it'll wipe the event off. So the event will actually stay as long as you want it to, until if you plan to shiny hunt it, which in this case, since this game is kind of getting old and obsolete at this point now, the only reason most people would come back to this game is to shiny hunt. So I got to shiny check the Ferrothorn. You know I love this thing. So that's your trick. Can you trade me a Zeraora? I cannot. I don't have one. It's on Pokemon Home, not on this game. Why not or Cleffa? Well, let me see what I got. Ow, he's got iron barbs. But you know what? I've got poison points, so there's my middle finger for you, Ferrothorn. Yeah, let me check if I have why not or Cleffa. Well, actually, I could just... No, not the Pokedex, actually. Well, yeah, the Pokedex. Because I never finished my Pokedex, so we'll just go here. Alright, if I've got a Cleffa, it's going to be here somewhere. Nope, I do not have Cleffa, and the other one was why not. So let's go to the bottom of the decks. I do not have why not. So I cannot, unfortunately, trade you. I would help you if I could. I play Sword and Shield only because surprise trades, but most... whoa, no, I don't want the Sneasel. Got a star piece, though. Let's get over there to that raid, and then I'll read that message. Get away from all these psycho Pokemon that are trying to kill me, just like this is Pokemon Legends. They just want to kill me. Not to. I feel like I have a not to, but, you know, let's check not to get your hopes up. Ha! I'm great. Hope you laughed at that. No, I do not have not to. I don't have... I guess I never caught one. Look at me putting aside completing the Pokedex in favor of long overdone shiny hunts. Freaking, whatever, the Stunfisk. Alright, so next, fly over here and check out these raids. I've been playing Splatoon 2 a lot in preparation for Splatoon 3. I have as well, actually. I've been picking up Splatoon 2 every now and then. I should do another Splatoon stream. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Helioptile? That's a really odd Pokemon to drop now. I need Charizard. I need Blastoise. I need to go the correct way. Whoa! Bomb Snow just popped up and I almost died. Heliolisk. My apologies. I always do that where I'm like, I say the wrong name of the evolution on stream. That's a new development, by the way. I never used to do that IRL. That's a stream thing that suddenly I say the wrong name in the evolutionary line. This is a Squirtle raid. You guys want to do the Squirtle raid? I'm kidding. It's a Blastoise. I knew that one. But Blastoise. I was using Rotom for you. I have the whole dex if you need any. I honestly don't... it's kind of weird to say, but I don't see a reason to even complete the dex at this point. Like I say, I just get stuck shiny hunting, and I get my eyes focused and set on one thing, a target that I want, and there's no reason to complete the dex at that point other than the shiny charm, which I won't use. I don't know why people draw bad stuff with PK... Oh, yeah. If someone hurts her, the trainer, she creates black holes. Then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Do I have a Steenie? I don't know if I have a Steenie. I will have to check. I have a Zarina, so I should have a Steenie. Alright, let's electrocute this thing. Wait, why did I Dynamax? That was a bad idea. I should have let somebody else who needs more defense than me. Crap. Shiny Charm is useless. Still don't have my Shiny Litten. Well, that Shiny Charm's not doing a lot of work for you, but I believe in you, and good luck, I guess. I don't know if you're going to keep up with the Shiny Hunt, to be honest, are you? Hey, look, I was just talking about Game Boy Boyle. He just logged on to Animal Crossing right there. Gotta go, bye. All right, Podzol, thank you so much, my friend. It has been a pleasure to play with you. You enjoy the rest of the day, and happy Pokemon Day. Let's do this. I was talking earlier about Pokemon that I either changed my opinion on or misjudged. Oh, thank you guys. I didn't even notice. A lot of likes on the stream. I appreciate you guys doing that. I had no idea. I hadn't looked in a while. But Incineroar is definitely in that category for sure, because Incineroar was a Pokemon that I, like many, looked at it and said, oh god, the thing's horrible. What the heck? What did they do to this? Time went on. I got to see it in the anime, that ridiculous, the ridiculous moments with Incineroar and the masked... Sorry, hiccups. But Kukui's Incineroar, and when he's playing as his role... Oh, I'm sorry, spoiler. Kukui is the masked trainer, but the Masked Royal and the behind the scenes with the Masked Royal and Incineroar, plus Smash, changed my mind on that Pokemon a lot. Now I love Incineroar. Similar to Zeraora, but not like Zeraora went from, oh, I hate this Pokemon, to, actually, he's kind of cool. Incineroar went from, oh, I hate this Pokemon, to, I love this Pokemon. Big, big step. Mewtwo, I still hate your Megas. That's never changing. I also hate that they broke the lore with that one. It makes absolutely no sense why Mewtwo needs a stone. Even though Mewtwo is only about 35 years old, that Pokemon has only existed in the lore for like 35 years, and Mew can't Mega Evolve, but Mewtwo has a stone that was created thousands of years ago for it that can make it Mega Evolve into two separate forms. But Rayquaza, the ancient Dragon Guardian Pokemon, does not need a Mega Stone to evolve. That was backwards. Mewtwo should have been the one that can evolve without a stone. I dare you to find Rookidee shiny. I will even give you... sure, I'll go find a Rookidee. Probably won't be shiny, but I'll find one. I actually really should, because Corviknight is definitely one of the top designs. My favorite, probably my favorite design of the Bird Trio Pokemon, out of all of them, from Pidgey all the way to Corviknight, Corvisquire, and Rookidee. Just sick designs. Love them. And it's shiny. That's silver. Oh, crap. That thing is awesome. Hey, Blastoise, you got a pretty cool shiny, too. You know it'd be kind of cool? If you were to, you know, pop a couple sparkles next time. Down, bound, down. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be really cool. I hope... you know what? I think for the memes, it would be hilarious if they actually did announce Pokemon Sleep finally coming. They've abandoned that, it seems like, but you know Pokemon, they like to stick to some dumb ideas sometimes. DLC-wise, we've had a lot of really cool surprises. Like, look at Pokemon Cafe. There's a very loyal audience to that game. Shellest Turtle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Pokemon Day in advance. So far, I have not personally found any shinies. I wish I had, but I'm getting skunked. That's pretty much what all of these streams turn into, is me getting skunked. The Dialga find was really cool, but then after that, how many Giratinas? I mean, I'm at 11,000 Giratina encounters on Brilliant Diamond, and 3,000 on, or actually I'm at 3,500. I was actually doing a few resets last night, actually. I was on somebody else's stream, and I did a couple of resets really quickly, but those both are going very long and getting me nowhere, so I'm like, oh, crap. I got basically at 2,500. Dialga was one bone got thrown towards me. Like, hey, here you go, and then that was it. I can't wait for Pokemon Sleep, dude. I haven't been to bed for years because I've been waiting for the game. MC, you need to get some sleep, man. You're gonna die. He's seeing things, man. He's seeing things. He's been places. He's flown. Yeah, that's... I don't know what happened to Pokemon Sleep. It seems... I wonder if they actually just kind of saw the reception to the announcement, and they're like, okay, this didn't go over as well as we thought. Which, why should it? Pokemon Sleep was not for someone in their 20s. It was made for children. It was made for people in their 20s who just had their first children. So... But yeah, the Pokemon Sleep seems like it might not... It arrived dead on arrival. Squirtle! Welcome, Squirtle. Hey, this will be a Blastoise right here. What do you think of my Blastoise encounter? Pretty neat, right? You like that? It's not a Blastoise. But I'll still raid it because I gotta wipe my raids. I'm thinking I will wipe raids one more time, and then I'll call it a stream. So I'll wipe the raids, and we'll go through. We'll get all the Cantonians and see what happens. Nonetheless, welcome Squirtle. That's a weird Blastoise. It can be a Blastoise. It can. You know, if somebody has a Blastoise and you want to use it, like, it'll be a Blastoise. Hey, we got Deckert. Deckert is in the raid. I know. It's crazy. It's the famous Squirtle from Pokemon, the series Pokemon. Hey, there you go. Rathalos with the Blastoise. There you go. We're going to make a Blastoise out of this thing no matter what. It'll make you feel like you got one. I was going to say for 1 second, I'm like, if this thing is blue, that would be amazing. Oh, he's got Imposter. Ow! Oh, no. He took my... All right, we're doing a Nidoking raid. It's the first one in the game. Let's go. All right, I'm good. Let's go. Let's do this. We're celebrating a different Kanto starter Pokemon today. The first route you find Nidoran on. Bring it on, Ditto. Oh, God. I forgot he's only a 2-star raid. This thing's he's a very weak Ditto, but he's got Imposter, so... There is yes, that's it. There's an imposter among us. The DLC to the original Let's Go games. Let's Go Nidoran. He took my Max Quake. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought he was going to take Lucario out. He took my Quake. Oh, crap. Let's get him. Oh, I didn't even do that much, dude. Oh, who's got the friend request? I've got 2 requests. I apologize. Squirtle and Angel. Angel, I apologize. I think I missed your request. Give it a sec. Ever since that one Switch update, this lags. Wait for it. We became friends. Angel, thank you for sending over your request. You are now my friend as well. All right. I want to ooze on this. Ooze on the pile of globulous blobbiness. Nidoking versus Nidoking. Who will win? It's obviously Nidoking, who is not an imposter. Guys, attack him. He's the imposter. I would have given you guys... I would have flipped if you turned and attacked me instead of him. He's the real one. No, I am the real one. He's the imposter. Okay, so I'm catching a GMAX, or I should say a regular max Nidoking now. So, all right. Let's throw an Ultra Ball, or you know what? He's a Ditto. Let's throw a Heal Ball. I'll heal him up. This is me, me with a bunch of love. To you with love, Nidoking. The OG king. Oh, damn, he skunked me. You're 2 stars. What did he do? Take my level? Did he get the, did that Ditto literally just take the fact that I'm a level 100 and then that was what it was factoring into the catch mechanics? I got skunked by a Ditto. An imposter Ditto, too. That's actually, you know, that's, you don't play around with that. Imposter is hard to get on Ditto. Although they did run a Ditto week one time back when they, oh, I am lost in the fog. The fog of lost souls. During that Ditto week event when they used to do different raid themes, there was a Ditto week, and I don't believe I partook in it, but that's where everybody got their imposter Dittos. After that, you just breed it down until you get a perfect Ditto, and then you do 6 of those, and then ta-da, you've got your Ditto team. Oh, crap, I ran into, yeah, that, losing. I didn't see what I actually ran into. Snowy was thinking about doing it, too. Like, he's the real one. Gotta go. Hope that you find that shiny Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard, Delgado. Thank you so much for coming by. It has been a pleasure. I welcome you back anytime you want to come by. I hope you always find this place in good solitude, fun fortune. Heliolisk, I will take that out because I got to wipe my raids. Baby Brew was my brother on his profile. Oh. I was going to say, so since I've got you friended, does that mean that he might pop up sometimes too? I never thought about that. I don't think so. That's not how that works. You have your own friend list. So no, I already answered my own question. Farewell. Happy Pokemon Day. Ah, he's using the Ditto. The imposter Ditto that I couldn't catch. That is a messed up noise, Heliolisk. I'm doing you a favor by taking you out. You can't live your life like this, Heliolisk. It's not good for you. Sus's imposter. Of course you would. I'm okay. I swear. Does that hit everybody? No, it hits Heliolisk. Bravo. Hands. The slow clap for you, my friend. I'll clip that out as a short, and I'll be like, Among Us in Pokemon. I still don't know why they removed your teeth, Nidoqueen. Like, around Gen 3, after Gen 2, I think in Gen 2, Nidoqueen still had teeth, and then in Gen 3, they just stopped putting teeth on Nidoqueen. Really weird. Oh, I think my mouse batteries just died. Huh. Oh, they came back to life momentarily, but I think I'm on borrowed time. I will trade you Gumi. What are you looking for? Let me see. I gotta look back up the chat. I will trade you a shiny Ditto. Oh, I actually don't need a Gumi, and I also don't need a shiny Ditto. That was such a cool stream when I did the shiny Ditto, when I found it. The shiny Ditto hunt, and it wasn't even a Ditto hunt, or a shiny Ditto hunt. It was actually a 6IV Ditto hunt. That was really, really fun. Punch him right in his jaw, Nidoqueen. Fun fact, Nidoqueen got censored in Pokemon Stadium because they added an animation in the Japanese version, and that it didn't go over very well. I have like 0 max raid battles, really? I had, well, I guess I didn't get a whole lot this time. I think I got 2 this time, and I've been getting 3. Which, like, remember the Milcery event, which I also missed this year, unfortunately. But the Milcery event, Milcery was spawning at, like, I don't know, it was extremely plentiful. I mean, I was getting a lot of Milcerys. Game? Am I the only one that saw that, or am I crazy? Somebody sent a friend request, right? You found a GMAX Venusaur. Alright, I will jump into that raid right after this one. I'm just clearing my raids so that I can get new ones. I have a trick to share. A trick, you say? Well, I gave you my trick about how to keep these raids going after the event ends. You can give us your trick. Heliolisk is a cool Pokemon, I will say. I remember when they actually debuted Heliolisk outside of its own generation. They debuted it in Gen 5 via the anime. Unless I don't know that story very well. Maybe I don't believe X and Y were out yet when they did that. Because they did that episode while X and Y had been announced, but they had not debuted Helioptile. And then Helioptile was in the last episode of Black and White, the anime, and the games weren't out at that point, I don't believe. So I believe that Helioptile was revealed ahead of its generation, along with, well, not Go-Goat. Go-Goat had already been revealed, I believe. And this is going off my crappy memory. Alright, let's try this again. Venusaur, here we go. Venusaur. You let me know when you've got that that raid up, and I will jump in. You compare a single Pokemon and a Ditto, and then get an. Oh, that's not that ain't even a trick. That's breeding mechanics. But thank you for sharing, I suppose. I thought everybody was aware of that. Ditto as a genderless Pokemon has always been. That's why you want a 6 IV Ditto, is because at least you have perfect IVs on one Pokemon, which gives it the chance of passing on those IVs. And then that ensures that you breed the Pokemon you want to breed. Alright, let's do this. Venusaur. And if you remember all the way back to the original first season of the first Pokemon anime, Venusaur. Anybody remember that one? Oh, what was I using? Because what is it? There was a problem here. Venusaur has Earthquake, I think, right? No, I used Torkoal. There's no problem with it. The only one that's really hard to take down is Blastoise. That one's because he's so well prepared. Blizzard for all those grass Pokemon. Earthquake for all those pesky Hiccup electric Pokemon. You have to have Levitate on an electric Pokemon, i.e. Rotom, to avoid everything. So Rotom is pretty much the perfect counter against him. Alright. I dig it. This person's got a Pikachu avatar and using Pikachu. Alright, so like I say, I think I'll wipe this set of raids. I will bring up the next set. We'll do all the Kanto raids, and then I'm going to call it a stream. To all those who lurk, I hope you've enjoyed the show. Even though we were just kind of having fun raiding, and this Pikachu person's not ready to battle. They haven't readied up yet for some reason. Yeah, this Pikachu's taking forever. Nope, Volcarona. Okay. It's a last-minute switch. Maybe they just couldn't find a fire Pokemon. You know, they probably don't know by using a fire bug they're actually gonna die because this thing has. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're not fighting a freaking Blastoise. We're fighting a Venusaur. I don't know why I'm stuck on that Blastoise. Nope, no shiny. But thank you guys for liking my stream. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys like to come back to Galar with me. That was really cool. It's nice to just pop in a Pokemon game after a while, after not playing it for a while. That's why Let's Go is Let's Go is awesome for doing that. Going back to a Pokemon game after some time. Screw it. Any Pokemon game is cool to go back to after some time. Alright, so I don't want to use Eruption. But it is way more powerful. Definitely want to try and burn you. Yeah, I don't know why I have heat. Oh, you know what? I probably have it because I was doing takedowns. Nice. Alright, you've got overheat. Imagine Dynamax. Oh, because you forgot to Dynamax? That's alright. Actually, probably GMAX. I don't know if you have a GMAX Cinderace or not. Oh, yeah, he had what I thought he had. All right, so he's prepared for those fire types, which is cool. I like that they actually did that. I'm my damn Torkoal. I kind of like that they actually prepped the Pokemon for their counters instead of just throwing a whatever moveset they want onto it. Volcarona's a really cool Pokemon too. I like that. If they were going to make a fire bug Pokemon, that is the one. That is the perfect version of that. Oh, I didn't see. Is that the Volcarona? No, it's the Charizard. Going GMAX Charizard. Nice. Speaking of bug Pokemon, I said something earlier about how Golisopod is a really, really cool bug Pokemon. I started to mention it, but I never did. Pheromosa is a really cool bug Pokemon. Oh, because I was mentioning Buzzwole, and then I got distracted by how cool Buzzwole's shiny is. But Pheromosa definitely ranks up there. Pheromosa is awesome. I mean, they did really well for bug Pokemon in Gen 6. They did a lot of work for bug Pokemon. I was very impressed. I'm so slow with my Torkoal. Alright, I'm going to use Inferno once more, and then I'll use Heat Wave when that's over. Overheat, nice. The only problem is this guy with his Volcarona is like, he's almost out of special attack. He's 3 stages down. He's not going to be doing anything anymore. There's that trade-off, basically. After the first 2, he should have been using a different move now. So now he's going to be doing nothing. Nice. All right, Venusaur is almost done. At the halfway mark, we're going to break these shields, and then he's going to take some massive damage. I made such a cool omelet this morning. Random topic. I woke up and I was just like, I'm going to chop up some onion, chop up some mushroom, chop up some chive. Actually, I didn't. I just used chive in the bottle. And can you hit? I'm just curious. Torkoal, maybe you should open your eyes. Just, you know, that's something you should try and do. Maybe we'll go for Eruption after all. Since I'm blind. But I chopped everything up, sauteed it, and then threw it into the omelet. I threw some crab into the omelet, threw a little cheese, and I closed that omelet, melted it. It was great. Omelet king right over here. Fun fact for you guys, I'm pretty damn good at cooking. Bye, Snowy. Nice. All right, good hit. For sure, it's not going to make it through the next round. I am carrying so hard. Have I hit him a single time? I don't think I've actually touched this thing. Not even a single... Volcarona, you're still alive, I think. I think I saw 1 HP there. Oh, I was going to say, watch him hit me with Sleep Powder. I hit him! Yeah! Torkoal! You finally opened your eyes! All right, good job. It's about time, Torkoal. We're all so proud of you. One hit and you're dead, which is why you're using bounce. No, that's smart. That was a good move. I decided to tell my Torkoal to aim, and then ta-da! So that was a good move by me. Alright, I am way out of Ultra Balls. I have 5 left. So I might have to run and get some. Got some max mushrooms from this thing. The greatest for cooking. I do not need you on my team, actually. This team is specifically designed for me to catch a shiny Sinistea, which has not happened. Alright, so where are the remaining raids I've got? Everything this way is done, right? Yep. So I can fly over there. I keep trying to fly on the back of a Braviary, but this is not Legends. Oh, crap. Did you not get one at all yet, or just that one? Quite unfortunate. But if you didn't get one at all, I'll make sure you can have that. At least I can give you... Oh, don't touch! I can't get out of the way of this thing. You crazy freaking monster. I was going to say, I've had trouble running away from Linoon for some reason. I feel like because of how spastic it is, they made it harder to run from that. Alright. So I've got 2 raids left, and then I'll run and grab some Ultra Balls, and we'll go from there. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I want to say one is the Stunfisk, and one is like a Durant or something. I know it's not a Cantonian starter, so let's do Stunfisk. I've always been on the fence about Stunfisk. It's not the greatest design in the world, but there's something about it that makes me like it. It's like, he's probably hated by so many people that it makes me want to not hate him. What type are you again? Steel, right? Ground and steel. So, actually, well, yeah. No, I'll switch. Let's do it. The raids are finally showing for me. All right, we broke it back into gear here. We knocked it loose. If you name a Pokemon the Pokemon you want on the link trade and type please, you will get the Pokemon you want. That's a good move, actually. That is. You're, you know, I want to trade Nidoran. Its name is please give me a Nidoking. Remember when people used to do this? Actually, I don't know how old anybody in the chat is. I know, Snowy, you won't know this. Way long ago, because we were at the start of the stream, Space Ghost brought up AOL Instant Messenger, AIM. So, does anybody remember that stupid trend that used to go on where people said please, but instead of please, they said plox? That is an old, old trend, and I'm glad it died. Well, now you're stuck looking like that, so I hope you're happy with yourself. No, what? It had mimicry. All right, well. Yeah, go for it. I just want to take this thing out and kill it. Actually, I didn't see which move is which. High horsepower is probably, it's 100. Yeah. It's better than, oh, yeah, Bulldoze slows it down. That's what it was. It's good to see Gorgeist. How you doing, Gorgeist? You know, I found a shiny Nidoran female, but I hunted and I hunted and I hunted, but I have not found that male one. I thought it'd be cool because I've had so many shiny Nidorans over the years. I was like, yeah, let me throw another one in there. Which I actually don't like the blue as much as the purple. Obviously, because purple's my favorite color. But either way, I have not found that. I found all those shinies in the process except for Nidoran. A ground and steel type. What do you think his move was that was... So what move do you think became Airstream, Max Airstream? What flying move would a ground and steel type have? Wonder if he had Roost, maybe. That'd be kind of an awkward one for him to have. Ow, thanks for the revenge. Leftovers. I kind of liked that I didn't know this. I found this out. I don't know. I was playing at some point. I found this out. That when you have the move, or sorry, when you have the ability Guts or the move Facade, for some reason back in the day, like Gen 4 and prior, Facade I think has been around since Gen 3, and Guts has existed since Gen 4. Either way, if you were burned, the ability Guts would double your attack, but then the burn would cut your attack in half, so there was no reason to be burned. You're just taking unnecessary damage. Facade, same thing. Facade you would use, and Facade would double your attack since you had a status move, but then it would cut in half because you're burned, and burn cuts in its attack in half. They fixed that while I was away from Pokemon. Very good on their part. I'm glad they realized that, because I used to make fun of that all the time. And I still do, because it still exists, just in the older generations. That's kind of the good thing, I guess, about modern gaming, is you can patch in and fix stuff like that, versus back in the day where stuff was just broken, you know? Like Smash Bros. If Smash Bros. Brawl had, had updates and patches, then Meta Knight wouldn't be able to literally do an infinite combo and insta-kill you. It was a bug type, but it wasn't Durant, it was Sizzlepede. Who do I want to use? Alright, sorry, checking my phone for just a sec. Alright. Oh, ground. Any rock types? Oh, where's Steelix? I bet he has, There you go. I don't want to... Well, okay, you're going in with Caesar. Caesar's 4 times weak to that fire. I'm only 2 times weak. Let's go! Steel types against the fire type. Unite! Hi, Raven. Did you get some more tea? I hope you did. Sobble carry. Bring it on. Oof, that Giratina just reminds me that I'm stuck on my Giratina hunt. Which is weird because the first time I did that hunt was not nearly as bad. I feel like the universe owes me. Like, hey, this wasn't the one I had a problem with. Yeah, but that's where the good news is. See, I am only 2 times weak. Caesar is 4 times weak. So he'll go for Caesar and leave me alone. If not, I have a lot of HP, and hopefully he uses something that's physical, because I have a ton of physical defense. Literally, I have like 450. That's good, Raven. I want you to make sure you take care of yourself. Drink some nice warm tea, warm honey in that tea. Break up all of that congestion, wake you up in the morning. It's good for everything. Go get him, Sobble. Not bad. The only problem is I'm a tank, I'm not an attacker. That was a crit, so as you can see, don't attack me. Oh, Scissor, no! Who would have guessed he would kill? Oh, he lived! Ha! I can't believe he actually lived a crit! My God. That was, oh my, dude, that was the most brutal attack I've ever seen. That was 8 times normal damage. because he already had a 4 times multiplier, and he hit a crit, which doubled that. And you lived it! That was something I did not expect to be impressed by today. That was insane. I assume you're level 100, otherwise you would not have lived that. Because I believe they're level 60. All raids are 60. So Scorch you have 40 levels on him, otherwise you were done. Stream's going well. We're not getting any shinies yet, but we're trying. But so far, a lot of fun raids and a lot of fun moments. I just love hanging out with Pokemon with you guys. I cannot believe that Scissor survived that, man. He should have been toast. Swords dance. I think you're gonna die. He should have attacked, but all right, let's see what happens. We're setting up. All right. I would just had him killed instantly. Here, I'll try and take him out. I'm level 100. I just don't have that much attack. Nope. All right, so he's gonna fry that little Scissor, unfortunately. Farewell, Caesar. You were a trooper. Hitmontop, I don't know, actually. Because I think I was... Oh, he's going for me. Good try, buddy. Good try. I have a ton of HP. Plus, I don't know if that was a physical version or a... okay, there was a flame wheel in there. Actually, the Max moves, Dynamax moves, I can't remember. Do they take on the physical slash... Like, the physical and the special, do they take that on from the Pokemon move it started as? So Max Rockfall here would be physical, 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 physical. Like, if it's a special move, let's say in the case of, how about, trying to think of a physical fire move. Physical fire move. Not Flame Wheel. Flame Blitz. Flame Blitz is a physical fire move. If you use Max Flare off of that, is it also a physical version or is it a special? I've never asked this question before, so I wonder. Nito, I've had this shiny Sobble since around 2 years ago, and I'm wondering, would you do the honor of naming him? I will take on that honor. What should we name Sobble? Bubbles is too obvious. I named mine Fable. If you do, can I trade you one? Sure. Let me check. H-Nation, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If I have a Hitmontop, he's yours to have. Scorch, you're done. I gotta go grab some Ultra Balls, and then this is the last round of raids. I'll run around, I will wipe all these raids out, and then that's it. And it has been a pleasure, guys. It was fun. All right, let me check for Hitmontop. First thing I should do is... Oh, you know what? I probably should have been checking... Yeah, let me just do this. I don't know why I did that. Come on, right? Click the right button. All right, search. Nope, I do not have one. I apologize, my friend. Playing Guacamelee? Sounds interesting, I'll give you that. Guacamelee. Alright, let me run up here really quickly. I think I'm probably going to finish Pokemon Legends today. Come on. Get stuck on the corner. Unpheasant. Corviknight. Corviknight's a beast. Alright, got some new raids. I'm actually going to check this one because I'm here. No, I'm not. I'm just going to go get my Ultra Balls. Through the Dragon's Mouth. This is really cool. I did like this. I actually, if anything, I wanted the town to be a little bigger than this. Gotta go this way. What am I doing? There are no Pokemarts. God, I can't believe I just did that. There are no Pokemarts. It's right here in the Poke Center. What am I doing? Old habits die hard. How much money do I have? I'm broke, guys. Luckily, I only need a few. Actually, I should have just bought 10. Got my Premier Ball. I'm happy. All right, so Sobble. Sobble. Let's call him... What do we want to call Sobble? And Caesar. What should we name Caesar? What should I name Caesar? What's a good name for a Caesar? Is it a shiny? I feel like Sobble would be drip. Because, get it? He's got really good drip. And I don't think anybody was calling it drip back when this game came out. Oh, Charizard. Let's do it. I think, yeah, I'll probably go with Rotom. Rotom would be fine. All right, let's go. Snips. Snips is good. If it's female, so it's not shiny. I was going to say, if it's shiny, I feel like I would name it in honor of, you know what, hey, how about Snips? Name it Ahsoka. Snips, Ahsoka, get it? For all you Star Wars fans. I think that's a good one. Name it later because I'm already here. And then Glitchy says, I don't have no saying this, but maybe name Caesar is Ruby. Ruby's a good name for a Caesar. It's a shiny red Pokemon. I mean, well, it's not literally shiny. It's smooth in sheen Caesar. Maybe Sheen should be its name. Like Sheen, Jimmy Neutron, and Sheen. Charlie Sheen. It's got a lot of sheen, a lot of luster. You don't because you're not shiny. So bad Charizard. Now you die. Yeah, let the Blastoise do it. Just make him wet. Soak him, give him a good soaking. Not a bad first hit, honestly. I don't hope for raids to return in Gen 9. I feel like they're going to do raids because they want that connectivity between players. And I feel like raids is their answer to that, but I really don't want it. Someday, though, I think they're going to release Gen 9 and go, you know, raids are back. And I'm like, I don't know. Any Why Nots around? Because Why Not is, I was going to let that Dynamax, but I guess not. Okay. So much for that. My only move other than work up is something else's surf. I hope you get the Dynamax. Nope. He's going to take the Dynamax for sure. Alright, hit him with another one. I will admit they made Charizard look good. I guess I just didn't like that. Of course, it was Charizard, you know? There you go, you're healed up. Oh, he can't Dynamax. That's right. He got the Dynamax, except he can't. He's dead. So, all right. We're going to get a Dynamaxed Sobble. Stop going for Sobble. No! You killed him with a crit! No! My freaking Sobble! You have killed my son. Prepare to die. You cannot hurt me. Literally. I'm actually a really, really good Pokemon. Wonder if I can try and get the paralysis on him. Well, let's go for that. Decker can Dynamax, but it's useless. No. Yeah, hit him with the paralysis. Well, yeah, because they're both stab, so it's not that much. I'm going to go for that paralysis. Oh, it did nothing. Broke the shield, no paralysis. They're dueling with Dragon Breath. Nice hit. All right, so we've got 2 down though. We gotta be careful. With that Solar Beam, Sobble and Blastoise are pretty much sitting ducks. All right, so now the Charizard can Dynamax. I guarantee he's going to. I got burned. Or no, I was already burned. Sobble, you have recovered. Go back out to die. Why did the Charizard do the Sparkle? That was weird. All right, so Charizard sparkled too just because yours did. That was weird. All right, finally somebody used the Dynamax. This guy's like, I am so sick of Dynamaxing past beyond people that aren't using it. I'm going for it. Oh, and his is GMAX. Heck. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. That's how, actually, that's how a lot of people still are. If they see a shiny Pokemon that's special in any way, it's like, oh, that's cool, but it's hacked. I can tell because it's shiny. The dreams of a Dynamax Sobble are now broken. Yeah, just keep attacking me. I'm the tank anyways. I would use Follow Me if it would work. Ow. Still can take it, though. You got nothing on me. I'm a washing machine. I'm going to wash you. My favorite shiny, I always said I had trouble picking, but I'm going to go with it now, is I have firmly planted my opinion on Darkrai is my favorite. Oh, he almost, they almost fell to the Sobble. Almost. Someone stop you from using Surf? Oh yeah, will Surf hurt everybody? That's not single target. I don't know why I'm using Hydro Pump. I can miss. So I probably should have used Thunderbolt. All right, Rotom, take him out. Get him. All right. Charizard, I went through all that trouble. I might as well catch you. Even though you aren't really special in any way. I guess you have the Gigantamax. I can't blame you for being that. But I'll catch you. I need to clear out my boxes because I still have a ton of Milcery from that Milcery event. 2 years in a row. Although, no, not just 1 year because I didn't do it this year. Ran out of time. All right. All right, so let's see how many are left, and then I will call it a stream once I wipe this. How many more Kanto starters are there out there? Let's find out. Lag, lag, lag. You ever notice on Animal Crossing if somebody's island has a lot of stuff on it, it lags, like, pretty badly, actually. Poor hardware can't keep up. Snover, Snover, Snover. Bend over, Snover. Speaking of Snover. Very appropriate. Got a bag of Stardust. Hey, yo, somebody dropped their Stardust. Take a hit off the Stardust. These GMAX Pokemon hate me. I have not caught... Really? You missed that one, too. Well, you know what? I'll make sure you have some if you don't have any. If you want them. Obviously, we all have in mind something bigger, something shinier. I've got Blastoise. Let's do it. I'm going to tank. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a little Zorua. Screw it. Normally, I'd use Rotom, but this time I'm going big. He's got Sceptile. Nice. Or Rillaboom. Yeah, you guys don't need me to... You don't need me to have a type advantage. We're going to waste this thing. Nice. Decidueye, Rillaboom, Gen 7, Gen 8 in full swing. We have Gen 2, 4, 7, and 8 represented out here. Actually, 1 with Blastoise as well. 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8. Nope, no shiny. Oh, someday, I swear. All right, you guys may get to flex. Oh, Grassy Surge. Nice. I got a little moss on my legs. Does that count? Yeah, I don't talk about this ability. But you know how you can overcome slow start? Yeah! Let's beat him. There's flexing, and then there's Regigigas Dynamax shiny flexing. Whole new level of flex. I summon Obelisk the Tormentor. Nice wood hammer. I have hammer arm. I was going to say, you're going to take a little damage from that too. Hopefully he doesn't use Blizzard. If he uses Blizzard, I'm going to be the only thing that's still standing. There's a very good chance we got a Blizzard coming. Just watch out. No, he didn't go for it. Went for Caesar for some reason. I don't know why. Julius Caesar. What did you do to piss off Blastoise? Fist of Fate. I am not doing anything special out here. I have no special moves, no fun, wacky stuff. I'm just literally telling him, punch him right in the jaw. Gonna flex my Sobble plushie. Oh, I gotta see that. I am glad that I'm frugal enough not to load my house with a bunch of Pokemon memorabilia. Otherwise, the Pokemon Center literally could bankrupt me. They'd have so much stuff I'd be ordering. I kind of do want to order that Lucario shirt, though, that says Metal Claw. I really want that, actually. Probably someday should give you a decent moveset here, Regigigas. Well, actually, I should... I'm the one that's punching with a fighting move when I should be using Max Strike. So that's on me. Alright, don't use Blizzard, don't use Blizzard, don't use Blizzard. Oh, by the way, my slow start's going to wear off like literally 3 more moves after this, guys. You just wait. I'm going to kill this thing when I finally have that slow start off. Just 3 more moves after this one. It's all good. Oh, no, he did it. At least he used max Hailstorm, because if he'd used Blizzard, you guys were all dead. All right, 1 down. Gotta be careful. Nice. Hit him with the boosted acrobatics. Here comes the second shield. I'm going to knock out 2 of them right now. Here we go. Let's go. Broke 2 of them. I'm going to use Max Strike now. Time to get serious about it. He is setting up. We've got to get serious about it now. I am going to start using stab moves. Here he goes. He's going to attack. He's going to use Blizzard. He's going to kill everybody. speed, and special attack. We are all going to take a hit here. I'm ready. My body, my mind, my soul is ready. He has got a good setup here, too, because everybody's taking damage. But we are healing as well, thanks to the the glassy terrain. Oh, my foot! Oh, damn! Oh, ow, ow, ow! The grassy terrain is healing all of us, so thankfully we're healing back what he's doing. But still, I feel one blizzard, and it's a boosted blizzard, and he's got high speed now. This is gonna hurt. So, what moves are these based off? 150, 140. Hit him. I have a stab max strike. It's pretty lethal. There we go. My attack is up. I am a Regigigas. Dude, this is going to hurt. You better get ready for this one, Blastoise. This one's going to... Oh, he ruined it. He ruined it. Everybody's stat changes are ruined. At least he's not using Blizzard. Oh, should have used Leaf Blade on that one. The Sword Stance is good as long as he doesn't use Blizzard. Here we go. All right, let's finish him off, guys. We got a full crew back. Broke his shield. Here it goes. He's not living this next one. He set up the Shell Smash on this one, but luckily he gave up all his stats when he cleared the stats at the start of last turn. So he's only one stage up now. All right, he's got the hail, he's got the water, and we've got healing, so. I mean, he's benefiting from it, actually. If you look at the setup, we're all taking hail damage, then we're taking vortex damage. He's taking the hail damage too, but we're healing him as well, so actually it's a good setup. At the end of the day, we're breaking even, maybe, and he's gaining. Alright, so I got small Gigas now. Even small Gigas is still giant. What? Everybody, why did you shine but I didn't? Like, the Decidueye shined again for no reason, but I didn't. That was weird. Alright, so I don't want to use Giga Impact. We're going to use Crush Grip. Wait, what does Crush Grip go off of again? I can't remember. The more HP the target has left, Giga Impact. Go. Oh, no! Ugh! We're hanging in there, guys. Oh, he used Blizzard. Oh, God. I can't believe Rillaboom is still alive. I thought we were done. Okay. Woo! Close call. All right, Rillaboom, we have got to take... I hope you used Wood Hammer. Good. Got him. If not, it's okay. You got a crit. I was standing by anyways. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, we lost Rillaboom. What does that mean? No! No! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, that sucks. I am so glad that wasn't shiny. Wow, that was BS. Well, I've got that Blastoise again if you guys want to give it a shot. I'll pull up Blastoise again, but... Oh, wait, no. I actually quit. I'm sorry. That Blastoise has set stats already. So it will not be a shiny, which means we will not do it, because it's already determined. We will just encounter the same one. But that was insane. I've never seen that happen before. I guess that answers the mystery, like what happens if, but seriously, that is so... Like, he was done. When he's done, he should be done. That's it. End of battle. I can't believe that if you take yourself out and go with... or if you take him out and take yourself, you go with him, you actually are considered the loser there. Terrible. Butterfree. That was so crazy. I've never seen that happen. So like I say, I'm glad that I got to see the answer to that question, but I don't agree with how they set that up. That's so unfair. Theory, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just had an insane raid battle. It may not have been a shiny, but I did not know that in the case that you and your opponent go down at the same time, and it's a raid, so the raid target goes down, if you are the 4th Pokemon to go down at the same time that the raid boss goes down, it actually awards you the loss and kicks you out of the den. No, I take it back, guys. I'm sorry. I need to go back and raid that Blastoise again because it is different. Because that Blastoise is, like, if it's a shiny, it doesn't stay shiny. It re-rolls. So wait a minute. Why isn't that a method yet? Has anybody done that yet? Resetting the raid bosses? Because you could just soft reset that. I thought that to do the raids, yeah, I thought you couldn't soft reset raids. No, that's it. You can't soft reset raids, but you can. Why doesn't anybody, like, take an L, like purposely go? Well, I guess that'd be tough to do though. But still, is that a shiny hunting method there? That'd be an interesting one. If it re-rolls every time you lose, but it doesn't despawn, then technically you could just lose the raid every time it's not shiny until it turns shiny. I guess that's something I never considered before, but right now I just thought about it. Since I don't raid shiny hunt much, outside of just the normal stuff, which I have minimal success, but that's not my primary shiny hunting method, I never really considered that till this moment. I wonder if that's already been done or if everybody's like me and just didn't even think about it. Mainly because I didn't like raids, so I was like, I'm not going to shiny hunt raids. I'm not a fan of that, but over the years I have, so... Soft reset hunted, but you can't soft reset the raids, can you? Because they spawn the same every single time. However, if you lose the raid, it respawns with a different set. It re-rolls. So, if you can't soft reset hunt the raid, you can lose. I guess you could throw the raid. Get some friends together, you know, or if you have multiple switches, get 2 accounts together and throw the raid on purpose. And come back again and do it again and again and again. My God, there's no Cantonian raids anymore, guys. I'm getting nothing. I told you the stream rather would be done when we're done raiding this raid set, and that is still true. But it looks like it's going to be cut a little shorter than I thought because right now I just have that one Blastoise left, and that's it. So I'll just say this, guys. Thank you for raiding with me today. It was really fun, and I'm glad that you guys all picked up Pokemon Sword and Shield again. It was really cool to come back and do an event with this. That's how I think there's just infinite replay value sometimes on Pokemon games. I have a Venusaur. Let's go Venusaur, Blastoise, end stream. Let's do that. I think that's a good way to end it. So I have Torkoal ready to go. 2 more chances to get a shiny. So far, it's just another getting skunked by shinies event. But you know what? There's 2 more left. Anything can happen. I believe if you believe. Also, I guess if I don't have the shiny charm, I don't know if the shiny charm works with raids, but I refuse to use it, so I never found out. However, if the shiny charm affects raids, then technically raiding with me is your worst mistake. So if that's the case, thank you guys so much for raiding with me. Noting that I'm stubborn and don't want to increase my odds for some reason. At least not like that. Even though the charm is fully earned. And certainly takes hours of work to earn it. Venusaur. Do it for us. Come on, Venusaur. Let's see this. Nothing. Another one that we've got skunked on. All right. There's still Blastoise out there, guys. There's still Blastoise. Now, since this thing is, we all have abilities going. Since this thing is not like Blastoise, you can actually beat this thing pretty easily. I will not be using Dynamax. I'm going to give that honor to somebody else. And since that somebody else really, Mewtwo can't Dynamax, I don't believe, because he's legendary, and neither can Eternatus. Oh wait, Eternatus can GMAX. He might have it. Just because I don't have the GMAX version doesn't mean he doesn't. we'll see who gets the Dynamax. It should go Mewtwo next, Cinderace. So I believe Cinderace is going to be the one. But then again, I think my idea here of Dynamaxing legendaries is wrong. I don't know where that came from, but I believe it is absolutely incorrect. Ow! Of course you have Earthquake. No clue what to do, so you went with Cinderace. I mean, it's a solid move. You have a flying move and you have fire moves, so... Yeah, he can turn into that claw that comes down from the sky. I actually don't like that. I thought it would be something cooler than that, but... Oh, you can Dynamax, but you're up in the air. Also, I might die, so I'm going to go with Heat Wave while I still can. That shot of Venusaur is not good for him. Like, he looks like the plants that have been growing on him lately are stuff that you really shouldn't be touching, man. Shields down. Here comes the bounce. All the way from orbit. Oh, God, you missed. Isn't that weird? Like, bounce, you're jumping so high into the air that you literally come down the next turn. But when you miss, you don't come crashing down and break your legs. However, when you use high jump kick, if you miss, you go past them and hurt yourself on the back end. Isn't that weird? You have great luck with Dynamaxing in raids. Yeah. You didn't get a chance to Dynamax this time either. It passed you up just like you were down with Sobble. Alright. Is this the Mewtwo guy? No, he's got a Master Ball. Did you use a Mewtwo on your shiny, or did you use a Master Ball on your shiny Mewtwo? You did. And yeah, you can Dynamax legendaries. I don't know why I was thinking you could. It's hard for me not to look at legendaries in this game and be like, it's shiny, you know, that's nice, but it was, you know, since it's a rando, chances are it was hacked. Because I see so many people with shiny legendaries, and I know that most people do not go through the effort of shiny hunting legendaries, even if they are Dynamaxing, or Dynamax raids, or adventures rather, Dynamax adventures. So I keep looking at those and I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but I feel like it's hacked. When it's randos anyways. Oh, crap. Because obviously if people hang out with me, I know that they're probably shiny hunters too. Alright, well, I'm down, guys. It's all up to you. Minus Eternatus, he's sleeping. Chiron. Yeah, yours was a Master Ball. I would Master Ball it as well. Well, I don't know if I would, actually. Oh, wait, no. Yours probably came from Let's Go then, didn't it? Because you can't throw a ball in the Dynamax raids. So, and I'm saying for the randos, by the way, I should specify. I think I said that, but it's only when it's randos, not you. But if you have a Master Ball Mewtwo, then either you wanted it in a Master Ball, and that's why you threw the... or no, I'm sorry, I take it back. Yeah, you can throw a ball. It's just it's 100% guaranteed to catch whatever it is. So that means you either purposely wanted it in a Master Ball, or this is from Let's Go. That'd be pretty cool if this was a Let's Go shiny, which I've been hunting for 30,000 encounters, and I'm still getting nowhere with it. So yeah, makes me feel bad. I named my Caesar Snips/Chad. Snips Chad. Listen up, Chad. You gotta understand, Chad. I'm gonna burn you with my overheat, Chad. Or Heat Wave is what I used. Your Mewtwo is just sleeping up there. It looks kind of creepy, to be honest. Look at that thing. It's like they killed him, but they're keeping him in his pod for research purposes. You know, it's really weird. All right, here comes from orbit. The bounce. Nice. I kind of wish they gave it a better animation than that, but still. All right, sea salt. No salt today. Snowy, I hope you catch it. Nice. It's the Let's Go Mewtwo. I also want to have that Mewtwo. I won't use the Master Ball on it personally because I found out that I tried it out actually. I wanted to confirm it. I threw like Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball. Basically, you can't fail that Mewtwo. But regardless, it's cool to see the Let's Go Mewtwo come in here. All the randos of the world, like I say, with so many legendaries, I just see them and I'm like, oh, it's a shiny legendary. You probably didn't hunt that. Most people don't. We are the hunters. Venusaur, goodbye. All right, final hunt, my friends. While I don't mean to have to end it here, unfortunately, this is the final raid of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was so fun to go through and just have Pokemon again. Pokemon raids may not be my favorite thing in the world, but certainly raiding with you guys is. All right, Snowy, you caught it. Let's go back after that dang Blastoise. Roll the dice one more time for a shiny, and if it's not shiny, that's all right. Because we're still going to get you a GMAX Blastoise, Snowy. Last try. Once again, I'm bringing out Rotom this time. Full, absolute effort. Let's do it. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee 2018. All right. One more shot, one more try. Let's do this. Let's take out Blastoise. Please be shiny. Rolling the odds. The final encounter. Come on. This stream needs that shiny. I have not had a raid shiny in like probably a year. Give me the shiny. Show us some sparkles. We deserve it. Ah. Well, it is not shiny, so unfortunately, there will be no shiny catches on this stream. Alas, we will still take this thing down. It's a matter of pride at this point. Snowy with the snow warning. I will take the, yeah, screw it. I'm going to go for it. Taking the Dynamax is Nito Marquis. Unfortunately, glitchy. No GMAX Cantonian starters to add to the shiny bucket this time, but hey. It was still a fun time, and hey, maybe I will come back to raids, and hopefully I will find something in a future date. For now, I'm hoping Pokemon Day goes really well. I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to full. Let's see Rotom in its full glory. I just love the hose, the hose for the water, the drain hose. They added it to the Pokemon. That was a really cool, classy thing to do for that design. Alas, I apologize that I could not get anybody a shiny today, but the hunt continues. It always does. I love that move. Not only is it really good in raids, it's just a really cool move to watch. Alright, hit him hard, Blastoise. This isn't like the last time. We got a different team here. You're not going to wipe out a bunch of grass types today. Mewtwo's special defense is literally so high it's in orbit. You are not going to get past that thing. Snips Chad, going for Swords Dance. Ow! The Hydro Pump right in the face. How dare you? Always gets that water vortex going. All right, Blastoise. We'll take you out, and like I say, guys, I appreciate the time. I appreciate the raids. Here's to another Pokemon Day going really well. Oh, mess with my phone for a sec here. I don't know, actually. I don't know if they're vulnerable to stat moves or not. Oh, there's the blizzard. Oh, no! He froze Mewtwo! How dare you! I can't remember, honestly. If I think they don't. Because I think in Dynamax Adventures, it's useless to be crutching on, like, sleep powder and such. Mewtwo! Mewtwo, unfreeze! Thaw out! Come on, buddy! And then for me, there's no animation. It's just poof. Alright. Hit him hard. Mewtwo, thaw out! Mewtwo, thawed out! Thaw out. Yeah! Good job, Mewtwo! That was straight up an anime moment. Oh, you paralyzed him, so yeah, stat moves work. Of course, now if you use hypnosis, it's not going to work because now he's paralyzed. Mewtwo literally got froze, and it's like, you weak peasant! Bursts through the ice and attacks again. Alright, there's all the stat changes out. So the Swords Dance is wiped. Status effects wiped, I believe so. Oh, the steel move on the ice type. Down it goes. And a crit just to put salt in the wound. And his stats went up. Alright, we'll finish this thing off in Snowy's memory. Ninetales in general, Kanto and Alolan, absolutely beautiful Pokemon. Really, really cool. Always have been. As long as one has existed anyways. Alright, let's take our water damage. We gotta get soaked. Now you know who's a beautiful Pokemon? Beautiful Pokemon. Rotom up there. See big Rotom? Oh, tiny Rotom. Now look at this thing. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at him. That was a Maytag washer right there. Before the Rotom jumped in it. All right. I think, Caesar, you're going to go before me, but I think you're going to take it out. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what you got. Uh-oh. All right, don't go for Caesar. Went for me. Good. Nice. No, I was faster than Caesar. Wow. All right. That's it. That was the final raid, guys. I appreciate your time. I appreciate having fun with you guys. Throw an Ultra Ball and call it a Pokemon day. Except it's tomorrow, but hey. Will I go live tomorrow? I don't know. My answer to everybody is I don't know. But for now, I'm going to go make some dinner and possibly finish up Legends tonight. Oh, he broke out of mine. Wow, what a pain. He wiped us on the first one, and then after that, he turns around and breaks out of my ball. Jerk. I don't want you anyways. Blastoise. Hiccup. Alright, let me get out of the weather here. Let me get to a good save spot. Nice, alright. Snowy, you finally deserved it. I got my Ultra Ball back. I just picked up an Ultra Ball, so that refunds the Ultra Ball that I got wrongfully taken from me by that Blastoise. I've also gotten turned around. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Yeah, I did. I got turned around. I think I'm heading right back where I came from. All right. I'm just flying. All right, guys. Well, that's it. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. And I thank everybody for liking on the stream, telling me that you like coming back to Galar with me and raiding a little bit. That was fun. So Other than that, speaking of raiding, would you guys want to raid somebody who's playing Legends Arceus right now? They're not terribly far. I don't think there's too much in terms of spoiling. They're about 3/5 of the way through the story. So, would you guys want to do a quick raid? I'll check with you guys on that, and then if you guys want to raid, we can raid. Otherwise, I'm going to call it here. All right, we got one for the raid, Rap Master. Let me get my headphones on. I've raided this person many, many, many times. You guys know that I respect her. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do just hashtag Nito Raid. And I will give you the target right now. Thank you guys so much for playing today. I really appreciate that.
Right.
Only thing left for me to tell you guys is this. Humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis. Thank you guys for considering going to raid my friend. She is one of the best. I really appreciate her friendship and knowing her. So with that said, here she is. Pegasus Angel is the raid target. Thanks for playing again today, guys. Happy Pokemon Day. Here's your target. Hashtag Nito Raid. And with that, I say farewell, humble and proud. I am Nito Marquis.